God. I should only if I had kick flipped next time. All right. We streaming now. So last time, the good ones begin the session with a fireside talk with Captain Ivar about the events that took place no more than a couple hours ago. And it went well for the most part, but ultimately ended with Arwen and Ashlyn being forced to carry around nearly 80 pounds of stones. Yikes. Yikes. The following day, however, the party antagonizes some of Ivar's raiders, 2 of them, and they get verbally abused as a consequence. We're learning. Actions have consequences. The next day, the caravan had to deal with the rain as you guys made your way to the werewolf castle. At Castle Locthwain, Ivar led the group, that's you guys, and his group over the walls and deep behind enemy lines before splitting up to cover more ground. Watcher stayed with you guys to keep an eye on Valka. The now separated group decided to explore the old church where they found some discrepancies with the stained glass murals and the stonework. One led to a secret passage, and the other a potentially scary thought. I think you can figure out which one's which. Going down the hidden staircase that Mitamashiro found, the party stumbled their way into the hands of the werewolves and their flamboyant leader, Heinrich Krugenheimer. That'll be on the next quiz. Make sure you have that name memorized. He offered to cure Valka of her lycanthropy in exchange for her retrieving a reliquary of blood that can only be found on the hallowed ground of Castle Locthwain. Heinrich, the convincing man he is, also explained that the party is on a timer, and he can and will kill the rest of the people that are, trying to fight for their lives right now. And with that, the party made their way to the castle doors, talking with Heinrich along the way. He might have convinced some of you to take the lycanthropy pill, or as I like to call it, the furry pill. But you made it to the castle door. What was that?
Silly pill.
The silly pill? You silly pilly. You guys made your way to the castle doors before being separated from Watcher, as he is surrounded by a gang of werewolves. Grr. Fortunately, tiles only allow him to be attacked by, 6 at a time, so, he'll be fine. It is the evening of the 3rd day of Warm Dawn 674 AU. The heavy doors close behind you. The heavy castle doors close behind you, followed by a cacophony of locks clicking into place. The noises of the outside wolf pack are not necessarily cut off, but are definitely muffled, leaving the party with the quiet inside of the castle. From the silence, a single piano key erupts. To make sure that it seems like it's in tune. And then another synchronous key, followed by haunting music that echoes through the castle halls. And if you think this was the song I was going to play, you're a damn fool. Get pranked. Idiots. How can Beethoven... How can Beethoven even sue me? He's fucking dead. Allegedly.
VTubin.
VTubin?
I also accidentally found this really goofy rap song that has a really dumbass medieval bass line to it. It's really funny. It's called Ambition for Cash by Key Glock. It's a lot of fun.
Is there a music video tied to that?
I have no idea. I found it on Spotify. It was just, suggested to me, and
There
I was like,
is. Oh wait, yes, there is.
"That's fantastic." We'll watch together as a class after the stream is over.
Thank you.
It's really good. Here, I'll
Did
give
you
you.
say it was bad?
I'll give you a little sample. Get a little jiggy with it. You hear that? Yeah. These rappers are reaching out in the markets unknown. All right. I think that was enough for for a DMCA strike. Anyways, let me get the music going. I don't think this will result in a lawsuit.
We'll be fine.
Okay. Just a little bit more. Perfect. I need Dredge and Valka and Shiro to roll me perception checks.
I got a natural 1.
Okay.
Perception. I am fucking can't read. There we go.
Okay, Sam.
Okay, starting off strong.
I hear
after
you.
Woo.
The last 17 fucking shitty rolls I've done.
Volka, you're distracted by the spooky music, which I hope you guys can hear. I
Oh,
worked
so
very
this is
hard.
like in-universe music?
Yes,
that
this is the
y'all
music
can
that's
hear?
actually echoing through the halls.
Oh, okay.
Just thinking about the inhabitants in Sin's Manor. It's just like.
Yeah, the occupants. Definitely not ghosts, I promise. Shiro and Dredgen, your perceptive hearing is able to hear past the loud piano music, and you're able to catch a brief sound cue from outside. The windows nearby are seamlessly fogged over, although it is not really that cold out, but it is raining and it's hot in here. But you're able to hear what sounds like claws scraping against metal, and you hear in common a single phrase, bad dog, and then you hear like the sound of a dog whimpering and then bone cracking.
And I can faintly hear this?
Yeah, it's coming
Or-
from outside. And
Okay.
judging by the accent, it sounds like Watcher. Bad dog. All right. But outside of that, you can only hear what like the metal scraping against, claws scraping against metal. So, with that, you guys have the entire manor to yourself. I do not have a map, but I do have something fun for you.
I do not
That's just
own
a
any
black
token
square.
with vision on the screen.
We can fix that. That's what it was. Darkness. Congratulations. You now have to traverse through the entirety of the. No.
DM, I have dark vision. DM, DM,
Yeah,
DM.
I have dark vision.
Yeah. You should be able to see now.
Yes.
Oh,
Ooh. She
that is
fancy.
not what I expected to be the map.
You guys see this gorgeous layout in front of you. Where would you guys like to go?
Up the stairs.
Yeah, we should go upstairs because we gotta get to the tallest tower, was it?
Yes, although
I also just wanted it was in, so I just have to perspective my way through.
I will say you do not know how to access the tower. You just know it is the tallest tower, and it is quote unquote alone.
Well, I go upstairs anyways.
That is fine.
I agree with Dredgen. I think we should go upstairs.
You guys go upstairs.
Why? Okay.
Are you? Oh, hold on.
Are we
Hold on.
all going upstairs? I want to make sure that we're all just going upstairs, right? Not like
I'm-
Is it just them or is it all of us?
I'm joining.
I'm going.
I'll
These
be
guys-
joining as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're all going. Just making sure.
I'm making group off.
It was like-
now.
You two were like, "Yes, we're going," and then everyone else didn't say anything. So I was like, is everyone else going?"
I will be more clear next time he asks us questions.
Are you guys going stealthily or no?
Dredgen Drake is going stealthily.
Okay.
It said there were things here.
Yeah.
I have.
Ashland would
No, you go first. Sorry, my bad.
probably not go stealthy unless somebody prompted him to. Just like he doesn't default to stealth.
I can go ahead. Stealthily first.
It's more a matter of he wouldn't know to do so.
Okay.
So like you can just tell him to go stealthy and he will try.
Well, there's piano music playing, and presumably someone is playing the piano.
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be somebody.
Just be a
Presume-
spell.
It could just be some.
Well, who's casting the spell then?
Could have been casted a while ago. I don't know. Who knows? It's a mansion.
They
It's a
just want the
magical man
atmosphere.
vampire blood or whatever.
Werewolf blood. Have you been present?
Vampire.
No, the children he murdered weighs heavily on his minds.
Okay. I'll go stealthily.
Okay. So, 3 stealth. Who are Arwen, Ashlyn? Are you guys joining this?
I will signify Ashlyn to be like, hey, stealthy.
Ashen will stealth then.
Okay, all of you roll me stealth checks. You're
I
at
got another natural one. I'm the loudest
Oh
bitch.
boy.
Ashlyn. You roll disadvantage, I believe.
I do roll at disadvantage. It's +1.
Roll
Kind of
2,
19.
Okay.
It's the same.
You know
as I
what?
did last time.
So I was gonna have Velka like switch, like reach into her bag to get like her brass knuckles just to like have them on her.
Sure.
So like when she's reaching in, she's just making a bunch of noise in her bag.
Can't find him.
And Ashlyn is apparently trying to time his steps to the piano music to try and not make a sound, but instead he just makes really loud, heavy sounds as soon as the piano's hit.
It's like the guy who's farting along to the music in the bar and he realizes he has headphones in.
Oh.
Okay. Shiro and Dredgen, you were the only 2 quiet ones. Not even just sort of quiet, you were the only 2 quiet ones. The rest of your team, including Ashlyn and Valka, are fucking throwing your alpha packs out the goddamn door. And Arwen is just barely scraping past them.
I rolled a 2.
Wow.
Do you want to abandon them, or would you like to continue to move as a group?
I abandoned them.
Sounds good.
Dredgen Drake is.
Very Dredgen.
Dredgen Drake immediately notices that they are not being stealthy whatsoever and just fucking goes with them.
Shiro?
I'll go with Dredge to make sure he's not like alone and gets murdered in a closet by a ghost or something.
Is your audio coming like being picked up through your
It is. One second,
camera
I can fix
again?
Balls.
Was that better?
Yeah.
What did you say, Chiro?
She's gonna follow Dredgen to make sure that he doesn't like get ghouly gollied. The 3 of you are so distracted with yourselves that you don't even notice that Dredgen and Shiro slip away as you guys fumble up the stairs. I will say, because of the 2 critical failures, you guys are getting increasingly frustrated at one another as you're telling each other to be quiet, and none of you are being quiet. We'll get back to that in a second. Dredgen and Shiro, you guys just kind of quickly evade them, because you guys also, I think, have the highest movement speed in the party.
I think so.
Shiro, you're following Dredgen, so unless you want to purposely guide him somewhere, Dredgen, would you just like to explore the upstairs?
I will like to just explore the upstairs.
Okay. Although it is a castle, and it has many rooms, only some of them have themes. Meaning, you guys find, are you just quickly like opening the doors quietly, looking in, and then dipping your head out?
Yes, and I'm also like looking. I'm not like it's not like.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm like actually taking a look.
Several
So let's
things.
just
You find many bedrooms. Most of them, a lot of them, seem to be just simple like guest bedrooms. It does not look like servants' quarters, and it doesn't look like the quote-unquote master bedroom. But something odd about them. So none of the doors are locked, although there is locks for that could be used. Some of them are ajar or cracked slightly, while others are completely shut. None of them are locked. You notice something interesting. They're all neat and tidy. There's not a speck of dust anywhere in them, and nothing indicating that people are living here either. So there's no, like clothes just scattered on the floor. The beds all look made and tucked in. The mirrors are polished, and the facilities seem to be in check. Even the doors aren't squeaky. You also find a lounge. It seems to be a hunter's lounge, Dredgen, housing ancient weapons that appear to be well maintained, well polished, and sitting in their respective places behind glass and locks. It's full of trophied animal heads, specifically animal heads. Some creatures that you can easily recognize, like wolves, deer, and what have you, and then some other complex ones as well, where they almost look like there's a base form of them, like a deer. But this one, where the eyes would be, have antlers growing out of them.
Do I recognize any of these weird monsters or creatures?
Yes and no. It'd be more like looking at like kind of sort of. It's more like you look at it and you are like, huh, like I know that's supposed to be a deer, obviously, and that actually looks like something similar to like a cousin to some animals down in Fall Marsh. I won't say exact, but more of like a not nearly as evolved form.
I see.
The weapons themselves are these well-made crossbows, spears, like specifically hunting spears, and then like your basic short swords. Something to note is that you are in a house of nobility, and you do not see a family crest on any of the weapons, nor do you see like a spot on the, or let me try that again. You don't see like a shield hanging off the wall of the family crest, but you do see a spot where it would have been.
So it's just an empty spot where the shield would be?
Mm-hmm. So there's two swords behind it, and then where the shield would actually be,
Yeah.
but it is missing.
Okay.
Outside of that, the lounge doesn't really provide anything unless you want to investigate further.
Is the music coming from my room upstairs or downstairs?
Excellent question. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's go. It's about goddamn time. Back in the game.
Yes, sir. Let's get back in it.
God,
You know, as you traverse the second floor, the music is most certainly coming from below. Yeah, definitely coming from below. Because you don't know the layout of the downstairs, you don't know exactly where it's coming from. But it's coming from. Go on.
I was gonna say, does it seem like it's coming like so say that I'm like in the hunter room right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does it sound like it's directly below me, a little bit to like the left of the room, more on the back of the room or right of the room, or so on and so forth?
The best I can give you, because I don't have a map, is the sound of the piano can be heard, and you're following your ear here. In the winding hallways, this castle seems to be based around a singular shape. You're not too sure quite yet, but you're able to see windows that feed out into a courtyard. And as you peer through the fogged window, you can see the blurry image of this massive garden below you, with this gothic gazebo in this dead center with winding pathways going away from it. It is coming from, we'll say that the Hunter's Lounge is on the west side. The sound of the piano is coming from northeast on the first floor. So near the back, not near the front door.
Okay, I see you. I see you.
There's also windows open, but as you approach them, they close shut and then latch. And no matter how hard you try it, they do not open again. But the music seems to be flooding in through these windows and whatever vast empty space makes up this manor.
All
right. Do you continue to explore the second floor with Shiro, or are you going to go back to your party? There's more.
For a little bit.
Okay.
I'll explore for a little bit more.
You find a simple room. At first, you think it might be the tower that you are trying to make your way to, but instead, it is another tower that feeds into an observatory. Although not like a grand one, there is a simple telescope, and you can see star charts. Shiro, as someone who's spent countless nights looking at the night sky, you're not necessarily proficient with star charts by any means, but these star charts, just at a brief glance, they do not resemble any modern day stars. Judging based off of what the charts say, yes. Oh, you wouldn't know. Although, I will say the major constellations still stand. I'm just pointing that out. The observatory, by the way, it is, you have to get a closer look at it, but it is a telescope, although it is massive in size, and you can see many lenses on arms that are sticking out that you could slot into place. Do you wish to explore further, or do you want to do you wish to explore the observatory further, or do you wish to continue to survey the rest of the second floor?
I'll look at the observatory more.
Okay. Go ahead. What are you looking for? Or just looking around?
I'm looking around.
Okay. Yeah, I heard you. Cool. Shiro goes to the telescope excitedly to go look in it. You are looking around. So I need Shiro, if you can give me are you looking for anything in particular? Or are you just looking?
I wanted to look through it first to see if it was focused on anything at all,
Okay.
or,
Sounds good. Give me a nature check, and then, or survival. I'll take either or. And then Dredgen, go ahead and you give me an investigation.
21.
Investigation is not very high. Oh. Lord giveth, Lord taketh.
The Lord giveth and taketh indeed.
God, it has been
Read
one
that
or the
one.
other so far.
Dude, I'm having the worst and best time right now.
50-50.
50-50 indeed.
Either fail or you don't.
Dredgen, looking around, the main thing that is failing you is not your intelligence or wisdom. It's the fact that the language that is sparse, but sometimes on some of these charts, is common-esque.
Esque, huh?
It would be like, it's like you can see, and like, I know Dredgen's not like a super smart man per se, but it's like you're able to see prefixes. Oh my god, prefixes and roots, and like those line up, but the rest of it doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's like if you, Sam, were to look at Latin.
Yeah. All right, I understand.
Okay. Like you're like
Understandable.
yeah.
Have a good day. I say that to the language.
And what'd you roll? Already forgot. 21. Okay. Well, you're not looking yet. Perhaps. He probably doesn't. Looking through the telescope, you see that it is focused right now on the moon cycle, or yes, the moon cycle and path. Moons, plural.
Very nice.
And looking around, you can see that a lot of these charting is very, very old and like weathered, but some of it is recent, and it is in not the same handwriting as the other charting, although it's all different handwriting, but some consistency. Or handwriting's a bad way to put it, calligraphy. And it's dating the month and the year, all the way up until a couple days ago.
Oh no, something happened to the person. I don't know what this job is called. Astronomer.
Yeah.
I go look at what Dredgen's looking at.
Sure.
I'm looking at
He's looking at a lot.
unreadable text.
For you, Shiro, it looks like a bastardized version of Common and Latin.
Celestial?
I had a stroke, yes.
Very cool. Are
One
they
could-
like skybooks?
From what you can decipher, yes. And the best modern day representation I can give you is like you're looking at Italian.
Okay.
But unlike tracking the moon, these ones seem to be tracking the constellations as well as a obscure term that keeps coming up that you're able to more or less decipher, that is called the Sea of Eyes. If you want to investigate further, you can. I'm just gonna need an investigation roll from you.
Okay.
Natural 20, okay. Going through it, unlike many experiences when you're flipping through other people's work, most recently with like quote unquote recently with Yana, it seems like someone going insane, but this seems to be well tracked and well documented. And it also isn't just this, or this station isn't, or ooh, wow, this observatory is not just meant for observing the night sky, but as well as the day sky, and also tracking weather patterns. You find a series of documents that talk about a storm that ravages the land eternally. Yeah. It is too fated to tell.
You suck butt. That's not good.
There is also documentation, although you can't read all of it because it has faded tremendously. Detail, or going as far back as probably before the before the Sorrowing, which was the giant rebellion. But the further you go back, the harder it is for you to read, as this weird common celestial hybrid strays further and further away from what you can decipher as common and celestial. Italiano. Okay, the three on the stairs. As you guys frustrated with yourselves with what's going on, and also confused on where your teammates went, but maybe not super confused. It makes sense. What are you guys doing?
Headed up the stairs.
Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah. What are your guys' next steps? You don't know where Dredgen or Shiro went. At some point, you guys heard doors opening and shutting quickly, but no sounds of a scuffle or anything.
Well, I'm gonna put on the brass knuckles that I was fishing out of my bag originally, just to like have them ready in
Yeah.
case. And I guess I'll go exploring as well, if I heard the doors opening.
We should make sure they're safe. I don't know. We don't know where they went. They could have gotten kidnapped by ghosts for all I know. Beneath our nose.
So it's go up, look for the music, or look for our friends. I think I'll
say
agree
we
with
just.
Volka on this one.
What? I couldn't hear you.
I think I'll agree with you on this one.
I trust that they wouldn't just get snatched by ghosts. At least Shiro.
Do I? But still, this place could be dangerous. It would be better to at least know where we all are, even if we are to be separated.
Right. Let's just check out the doors, and if they're not there, then we can wait for them to come back, because presumably they're fine. We want to assume that. But I doubt they would just disappear.
We should prepare for that possibility, though.
Sorry, I was finishing truffle. Something you guys all notice, as the timelines are going to converge here eventually. There are spots on the wall, very clearly where framed portraits presumably, were hanging, but have been long since removed, with the wall where the portrait would have been at being more preserved, or being better preserved than the rest, lining all the
Like
walls.
the rest of like on the walls like faded. Are
Um,
there like what are they called? Like console tables or whatever, like in the hallways?
I guess I don't know what that is.
Just like the hallway tables.
Oh yeah, yeah. Although they seem empty of any like real goodies, mostly just empty vases, and like loose pieces of paper, which is, I mean, worth money, I guess.
Are they dusty or anything?
No, everything is well maintained.
This is weird.
Going through the bedrooms.
Everything is.
Oh, continue.
I was gonna say, everything is. Something's definitely here, unless there's some kind of magical spell cast on this entire place, which I doubt. And there seems to be someone had already got ransacked this place, or at least taken the things that were valuable.
There are golden, or what can be perceived as like golden fixtures on the walls, as well as like candle holders and this such, that are still intact.
Never mind that.
I've seen castles raided before. Usually even the nails don't remain.
Ashlyn, interesting enough, you don't see any banners indicating the nobility of the house, where there would be very clear ones. And the suits of armor you do find, once again polished, do not bear a shield with the crest, do not bear other armaments with the crest or any vestiges of a family crest.
Maybe rather than
It's
that,
strange.
they're trying to hide who they are.
It could also indicate another circumstance. It could be that whoever resided here, either the ones who built this place or not, were not part of whatever house would usually display their banners and symbols.
That's what took down the portraits, or presumably portraits of those before. Anyways, it's not important. We're just here for some blood.
No, it might be important, but it wouldn't help to speculate just yet. We should collect as much information as we can.
I am going to go search some of the other rooms if you guys want to find the others. That's where I'll be.
Are you certain?
Don't think we should separate. More than we already are. Especially with our location being unknown.
Okay, then let's find the others.
As a note, the rain outside has picked up into more of a storm, and the sounds of shutters that have not been barred appropriately can be heard clattering against the wind, and you guys can see through the windows lightning strikes every once in a while. I would also like to remind the class, I mentioned this at the end of the last session, that the lighting inside is this like dull pink color.
Okay. I did not remember that.
And like the flames themselves show that. And there are smoke coming. Oh my god, there is smoke coming from the flames.
Okay.
You guys are attempting to
I know something.
find individuals who are hiding. So I needed the three of you to roll me perception checks as you try to find your friends.
Yeah. I would say we would just go toward the door
8.
opening and closing.
But you've heard that a lot of times.
Oh.
As you guys were arguing and trying to like, I would say like for some of you, your nerves were shaken by the events. You don't know what the fuck's going on, and others like it's just like unfortunate equipment. So
Feigning indignation. Oh, I don't know why I'm applying disadvantage. There we go. 8.
We are not rolling well.
okay, Volka.
14 is the highest, I think.
I got an 8.
Okay. The three of you, as you're trying to find your friends, you don't hear any doors opening and closing, and you cannot find your friends. Instead, you find yourselves looking down at the, to the best of your ability, looking down at the courtyard below through the foggy windows. Similar to Dredgen, some of the windows are open, but as you approach, they shut.
I hate that.
Interesting.
Not slam shut, unless you run at them. Then they slam shut.
From what we did see, is it like a courtyard like the one that we fought Candyman in?
Similar.
Where it's like
Actually, very
enclosed?
similar. It looks like it's split into 4 parts. Similar to that of the Candyman.
Can I see the tower through the windows?
No, because the tower was on the outside of this, and this is looking inside, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could if I would know it's on the other side of the building if I couldn't see it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, just the roof of the castle you're in currently can't see, because there's like the pointy bits and like the guard railings, and you also see some gargoyles. Not like looking at you, but just existing.
Oh, right. Well, I guess the tower's on our side.
We find some stairs.
You guys gonna keep looking?
Keep looking for our friends, or keep looking for like.
Excellent
shit.
question.
General. Guess, yeah. Just keep on looking for them.
Okay, I will follow along.
You're gonna keep looking for them?
E.
Whoa.
9.
I'll accept another perception check from all of you, but this will be your last one to try to find your friends.
Let's go.
6.
Ashlyn, Volka, you're distracted with the. It is pretty in here, and like I think Ashlyn, you're probably a bit, perhaps more distracted by the lack of any insignia of a family, like a noble family living here. And then Volka, I think you're just distracted with the pretty things, and also
Dang.
probably just a bit nervous with what's going on in here, considering this is hallowed ground. Arwen, you are able to finally catch on to a trail of your allies, and you find them rummaging or hear them quietly rummaging around in an observatory. But before entering the, no, that's it. My bad. I lied.
I think they're rummaging through the observatory over there. Points.
Great, we know where they are.
Well, I don't actually know. I just think they are. It could be a gargoyle rummaging through the dead bodies for all I know in the observatory.
I'll peek through, peek,
Not being stealthy at
just
all.
to confirm.
Dredgen.
I'll try to be stealthy.
Dredgen and Shiro. No, you rolled a 1.
Okay.
Dredgen.
Okay.
Or not a 1, but close to it. Oh no, you did. You critically failed.
I
You?
did roll a 1,
Good.
yeah.
Dredgen. Shiro. Yes. Ashlyn.
Ashlyn will stay close to Volka and brandish his longsword with both hands.
Velka is uncomfortable by this.
Dredgen. Shiro. You hear the clamoring of your two idiotic friends. One plated in metal, and the other a child. She's got some.
A child.
She's got some like loose Skittles, clacking around in her pockets or whatever. You two are able to very much know that it is your allies. Would you like to make yourselves known, or do you want to see how this plays out?
I'm just gonna stand there and look at the door.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
I don't have to breathe, so it's obviously like a fake cough.
Yeah. You two
Also,
open
I think my stealth is high enough for them to not even notice I'm in the room.
Well, no. What'd
before
you
they open
roll
it.
for yourself? Wasn't it like?
It was 19.
Oh yeah, they don't know, but Arwen
Yeah,
does.
okay, that's
Or
what I'm
Arwen
saying.
picked up. Volka, you open the door and you see standing in the middle of the room like a poltergeist, Dredgen, and then you hear a cough. Not from him.
Look over. Do I see Shiro?
No, you do not.
I turn back to Dredgen. Where's Shiro?
In this room.
That's so ominous.
I look like behind the door.
She's not there.
You lying to me?
No, she's not there.
No, that's what Malchus says
Oh.
to Dredgen.
She's definitely in this room.
Are they okay? And Arwen walks in.
Yeah, we're fine.
Volka, make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm 17.
You get this uneasy feeling, this dreaded sense to look up. And as you look up at the tower, you see staring back at you like a cat, like on top of the refrigerator at 3 a.m. Shiro.
On top of what?
The
Like
telescope.
Spider-Man?
yeah, like
Oh. What the fuck?
I know we weren't being the stealthiest, but we're in a unknown territory here.
Yeah, well, if there was anybody, they definitely heard you coming.
Yes.
Shiro, I would ask that you step down from there, but I do fear of the inevitable property damage.
Do a backflip.
Well, straight through the floor now.
I think we should try to find some stairs. I think our goal is to keep going up.
I agree. We're in the observatory, right?
Yeah.
Can I see the tops of the buildings from here? Can I see the rest of the building, or
It's
just
pointed
straight up?
the telescope is pointed outwards towards the sky, not at
The
the
sky.
not at the rest of the
You're gonna
building.
observe
Does
the
Velka
sky,
know what a
bitch.
telescope is?
Nope.
Does she think it's a gun?
Potentially. Yeah, the closest thing you've probably seen is like a pirate glass, like the spyglass. This looks much bigger, meatier.
And on a tripod.
Yeah.
Why is it made of meat?
Everything's made out of meat.
Velka's gonna turn to Shiro then because she was on it. What is that thing?
It's kind of like a pirate's spyglass.
Why is it so
And
big?
It's pointed at the moon.
I think it's too much.
Why?
These documents around us, somebody was charting the moon's path.
Davis, there are multiple moons.
Yeah, there are two moons. One
Okay.
bigger, one smaller. That's so funny.
My
Yeah.
father owns such a device.
An
He has
astronomer.
this strange belief that depending on what stars you're born under, influences your personality traits.
Is Ashlyn a Gemini?
Sounds like
Listen, this is a beautiful conversation, but we are under time pressure here. I don't want them to
Oh,
die
yes,
because we're
that's right.
talking about zodiac signs.
What?
You don't know what they're called.
Arwen, you're a big cancer person, aren't you?
My headcanon is that Dredgen and Shiro obviously know what zodiac signs are. Ashlyn has a vague understanding. Arwen, to you, they're just called star signs. Or birth signs. And then Valka, this is alien.
There's also some documents talking about a huge storm ravaging the land forever.
Like Darwin.
Yeah.
That's
You think I
that's your
didn't-
thing. I don't think you did it, but that's like your thing.
Your thing.
It is kind of your thing, Arwen.
Yeah, alright.
Perhaps.
Where are they?
I wave my hands towards the books.
Over there, peasant.
Over there.
I mean, if you could understand Celestial,
Yeah.
go
I
crazy.
know.
Some of us know it. Also, it's not in Celestial. It's in like this weird combination that gets harder to read.
Italian.
Yeah. So
It's called
documents.
Italian.
We could take it
Oh.
with us and see if we can find someone who knows how to
I
read
was
it.
just gonna pick it up and put it in the bag of holding.
God, hopefully you
Or
find somebody who's
book
Italian. Anyways, we should probably
Yeah, we should
try to
get
find
them
more up.
up.
We're
Yeah,
wrong,
or
right?
just take all the documentation where she waved to and just put it all into the book.
Has anybody seen Chris Pratt? We need somebody who can speak Italian.
Shiro would also
I fucking hate Italian.
like.
Fucking coffee pasta.
She would like to let the party know that somebody was documenting these the moon path up until a couple days ago, which means they may or may not have been a person here that recently stopped being here, or just something.
They found something that caused them to stop? Does their work look unfinished?
Yeah.
Well, we should continue looking for the blood, as we can come back to this.
I agree.
Where's the next doorway?
You don't even know where you have like a rough generalization of it, but the manor itself is winding and confuses you. You're able to make an internal map, an internal map of it, but for the most part, the outside is kind of lost on you. Perhaps that is, yeah. No one has the autism feat.
Can I search for a staircase that goes more up?
Yes. And in your search, as you travel as a party, you find a set of grand doors that are locked. Your first set of locked doors. Judging by the scenery, or not scenery, the items around it, it appears to be a grand bedroom of sorts.
Can I open it up?
You can definitely try.
I want to do a thing before he tries to, like, lockpick it or anything.
What's
Does it
up?
have, like, keyholes?
It does.
Can I look through them?
Yes, you can give me a perception check at disadvantage. Well, because it's dark and also you're looking through a keyhole, I think. I think that's a fair.
7.
A 7, you say? You see nothing. You see the darkness.
It's too dark.
Yeah.
And then I step aside and allow Jurgen to do his thing.
Yep, so give me
My
a
thing.
Thieves tool check. If you click on the Thieves tool in your inventory, then you should be able to, it'll roll for you. And it's just going to be a normal roll. No
There it
advantage,
is.
no disadvantage. Yeah, then hit that use Thieves tool, yeah.
Let's. My
What
next
the
one's
fuck
gonna
is
be a
going on?
critical fail. Calling it now. Next one's critical fail.
You expecting a much tougher challenge. The door quickly opens, swinging open. You guys clearly see. First of all, Dredgen, pat on the back. You got that done fast.
I'm just doing it. I'm like, oh.
You did it by accident.
You guys find a grand bedroom that is clean, like all the other rooms, with this large bed at the back end, with this. It looks like one huge frame that can hold 3 paintings, but all the paintings are missing. The room itself, like all the other rooms, looks untouched in terms of like living, and you can see dressers and wardrobes, and going through them you find clothes of fine silk, fit for a man and a woman. Judging by the size, I will say the smaller side of the spectrum of humanoids, but not fucking hobbits. Yeah, normal size. They pretty much reside in the darker colors, dark greens, dark blacks. Ashlyn, you are not able to pick apart. Backtrack. You know that some noble families will always wear their colors and whatever outfit they're wearing. With all the different colors here, unless they're the fucking rainbow, it's hard to tell what their family colors are. Something to note is that there is a mannequin, and it looks like the room is split for the man on one side and the lady on the other. Both of them have a mannequin. Both look like they were used to hold armaments, but the armor and weapons are gone.
Gotcha.
And the only inkling that this was meant for like armaments is the fact that there is this polishing formula next to them with baskets of folded rags or cloth.
Oh, did we go like up any stairs to get to this, or were we still on the
Mhm.
same level?
No.
Still on the same level. Okay.
You guys are on the east side of, I'll say, the courtyard upstairs. The only place you haven't checked yet is the northeast side. We're getting there. Yes.
Is there what are they called? Nightstands?
Yes, there is.
Is there
There.
like drawers?
Yes. Sorry.
I would like to peek inside.
Okay.
See what I can find.
Not a whole lot of anything. It looks like an empty chalice. Kind of like, you know, how people take like their favorite cup to their bedside to drink out of if they get really thirsty early in in the morning. That's what that's for. It looks cleaned, with no residue inside of it. There doesn't seem to be like any books or any like lockets or jewelry, of the sort. It doesn't look like it's been ransacked. It just looks like they were pretty minimal. You also find, a key in one of them.
Which side?
The lady's side.
Okay. I'm gonna
Look,
hang on to this for now. I hold up the key. What were you gonna say, Davis?
no, that's it. Oh, I lied. The bed, obviously next to the bedstands or nightstands, it has these pulled back curtains that are, that are bowed out to each side, of these pillars, that look like they're built in the ground. The curtains are thick, and luxurious, and it looks like if need be they could block out, the sun, which of course makes sense.
Blackout curtains.
Yeah, functionally, yeah. The bed itself, looks made, of course, but super, like fluffy. Although it doesn't look like the bed itself has like any like noticeable imprints, if that makes any sense. Normally, you can see if a mattress is beginning to see signs of wear and tear, but there's nothing.
Gotcha. I will just hold on to the key then, in case we need it for anything.
Is anybody else doing anything in the chamber?
I will try to find valuables to steal.
Okay, give me a investigation check. And while you're doing that, is there anything else anyone is doing?
I'll just point out that the polish is not varnish and therefore not for the mannequins and more likely for metal and therefore armor.
Makes sense. You roll high and you roll low, baby. You don't find too much outside of the chalices, although it looks like they've seen their fair share of wear and tear, and the actual metal in some parts has begun to wear off due to the oil of fingerprints.
I'm not gonna take it then.
Yeah, I figured as much. It looks like they're on both sides. There is identical vanities, although one has more than the other, in terms of contents or what would have had contents. But like all the jewelry boxes and whatnot have been cleaned, not ransacked because they're still in like a proper placement. Yeah.
If I want to keep my eyes peeled for like,
I was gonna say I was gonna be looking, like taking a look out, sure they don't get ambushed, but we're ransacking this poor little room.
Shut up. Yes, Isabel, go.
for any defects or something in the stone or wood, or like hidden whatever, hidden doors, hidden blah 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 blah, anything. Is that like a flat roll, or do I have to keep rolling in every room?
I'll say no. I'll do a flat roll, but give me a stone. Is it the same modifier? Oh yeah, they're both intelligence plus. Yeah, just give me one flat roll. Yeah. You do both. So you add your intelligence plus your proficiency, and then you roll with advantage because you have the tools. Yeah, well. And then while you're doing that, you're keeping an eye out, Arwen?
Yep.
Sounds good. Give me a perception check, and assumably you have dark vision, so you can roll at a neutral. Okay, 12. Modest.
19.
The stonework looks fine. Impeccable. It actually is really pretty. The woodwork the same. The only thing that catches... Oh, let me backtrack just a smidge. The stonework, as you follow it between... There's only... Get the fuck out of my face. Out of Sorry, I'm getting blown up by emails right now.
Isis, stop.
This only feed I am not able to talk. This room feeds into a smaller room. It looks like a little cove for like reading or digesting the natural splendor. It is a completely windowed room. Strangely, it has these this twin set of lockable iron doors. The room itself is padded with with furniture such as two tall, grand armchairs and a single table in between the two of them.
And two lockable doors.
The lockable
On the
doors.
side, it's not entirely windows.
It's like I don't know what the proper term is for home, like homes. But yeah, it's a small room, hexagonal in shape. Although it's like half a hexagon, I suppose, because it's just like a little, like comes out of the room a little bit.
Okay, and the rooms are lockable. Are they locked?
No, the doors are not. They are heavy, but you're able to move them. But the strange stonework carries over into the bathroom. There looks like a simple design with a throne, if you will, porcelain throne,
Sure, I wouldn't know.
Indoor plumbing.
as well as a separate inner chamber for the bathtub. And it is a stone, or not stone, it is a standalone bathtub made out of what appears to be gold. And it's like, I forget what the phrase is, but it's like the one with like the intricate like legs.
Clawfoot.
Yes, clawfoot, thank you. And strangely enough, this entire room is surrounded in mirrors.
And I put my finger up to the mirror to see if they're two-way mirrors.
Yes, you may. And no, they are not. There's also not like a faucet that feeds into the bathtub. It is just a tub with a drain.
This room was not meant for bathing. This room was meant for something much messier. I'm about to fucking unlock the Chamber of Secrets.
And that's what I mean by strange stonework. It's just super reflective. The
Pull every lever I find.
weirdest thing you find though is as you're observing the wooden bed frame, at the foot end of the bed there is a false panel. You watch as it slides down, and there's a key slot.
Guys. Go find a key. I guess I'll just point it out to everybody.
Can I try the key that I found in it?
You may. It slides in perfectly, and you hear a click as the lock disengages. You watch as the bed begins to ascend upwards on a hinge, with the headrest being stationary and being the hinge. So you watch as the feet in connects with the wall.
Fold up bed in a motel.
And beneath it, where you would expect to find perhaps a secret staircase or what have you, you find a velvet padded cubby.
What is inside?
This velvet cushioning, but nothing else. It is large enough to probably fit a carriage. But not like an
So
entire
it's like
carriage. It's like, it's long
big.
enough and wide enough to fit a carriage, yeah. It's underneath the bed.
How deep does it go down?
A foot or two?
This is weird. It is weird.
I'd like to smell it.
Perception check.
I think that's a d20 minus 1. 14.
It has an artificial smell of the indistinguishable flora. Sweet.
But purposeful?
Yes.
Gotcha. Well, that's hardly the strangest thing I've seen in a castle.
It is not uncommon for nobles to have panic rooms in case of invaders. I say to you, not a voice.
Perhaps this is for hiding. Is there a mechanism to open it back up from inside?
There is, yeah.
Okay.
It looks like a chain that's on the oh my god, the bottom of the bed. One could feasibly pull it, and then the clasp will unclick.
Gotcha.
Notably, there are no scratch marks on the bottom of this bed or anything like that, and the cushions in here do not look torn or anything like that. Arwen, your perceptive eye, as your teammates find this weird space. You swear you could see a single finger or two clasp around the door. But as you blink, they're gone.
I think we should get a move on.
They were pale and talon-like. Arwen's voice echoes with the, I think we should get a move on.
Yeah, I think we've seen everything there is to see in here.
Okay.
I'll leave. I gotta start walking up to the hallway.
Last
Hello.
quadrant. You find, my dear boy, a weird door case, to say the least. You see this grand archway with no particular design or storytelling, just pretty. But here's the weird part. It is in the corner. So it is just like the corner has been cut off, and you have this archway with these set of doors in front of you. Made out of a combination of wood and metal. Although the wood is blackened, and the metal itself looks scorched. There is a very obvious locking mechanism on the door. Would you like to try to lockpick it, Sam?
Yeah, I'll try to lockpick it.
Aaron will stop you before, like, as you're like walking forward. Should we check for traps? This might be like some kind of burn. Like, this looks not natural. Might be a bait or something.
Give me an Arcana check, Arwen.
I should just leave my fucking character sheet open. There we go.
Okay.
8.
You said it still stands, but to let you know something, the door itself, the colors and the scheme, although bizarre, is purposeful. And not from what you can tell, inflicted upon by like hostile magic. So it doesn't look like somebody cast fucking fireball in the corner. It was more like this was designed to look that way.
Okay.
You said it was locked.
I did.
Can I
Is there
check
a
for?
keyhole?
Oh, you do your thing first.
I would like to peek through the keyhole.
It does not feed into like behind it. It is Just it
No,
looks. It's just a lock. It's a intricate lock, so it'll be very difficult to crack.
Can I check the door for traps or anything?
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Boy. Here we go. Here's the low roll.
This is high roll. This is high roll season.
See me
I
out here
roll!
fucking swinging.
Alright,
You find no traps on the door, or in the door,
alright,
or in
now
front of the
I'll
door.
lockpick it.
Can I aid him?
Are you proficient in lockpicking?
I'm proficient in these tools.
Okay, that's fine. Yep. So you can roll with advantage, Sam,
Hell yeah.
as you and Volko work on this together. Not too shabby. A 23. You try for several minutes. It sounds like you're almost getting it, but to no avail.
Oh.
You were close, but no cigar.
Did you try your key that you have, Volka?
It was for the thing. Did I get the key back from that?
Yeah, if you close it back in place and lock it, yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll try the key then.
It's not even close. That was a much simpler lock.
Yeah, this is not gonna open.
Can I make an attempt?
No. You aided him.
Damn. Okay.
You would also be at disadvantage because you're missing a finger.
That is true.
So, no. The music is louder in this corner, by the way. I don't know if you guys can still hear the music, but it's louder.
I was about to ask that a little bit earlier.
I didn't notice a volume change, but
I guess we can just keep going. Try to find the other set of stairs.
if we can't find any stairs, I say we find out where the music is coming from.
Should we perhaps try a more destructive means of infiltration?
Yeah, bash from the
believe
walls.
I believe Shiro has an adamantine pick.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Same, my house.
Break the hinges. Like,
I know how to work stone and wood. I don't know much about locks.
I mean, I can try to give it a good kick.
Perhaps if we exposed the lock, it would reveal some method of its intricacies to us.
A
I'm assuming
distant bell
Sorry.
can be heard. Not like a toll bell, but like a, like a hotel, like the ding ding ding.
Are you talking like the one above like a shop door or like someone like ringing a bell to like call a servant?
Either way, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
Which direction did it come from?
Same as the music.
so
I think we're being beckoned.
Below.
Hello.
You guys are on the second floor, main floor.
I think we're being beckoned.
Alright, well, I mean,
Don't really accomplish anything.
Perhaps we should practice it in caution.
I guess do we want to play friends with the inhabitants, or do we just want to, for lack of a better word, send it?
I can do either or, honestly. Oops. Just pinged
We
on the map.
should perhaps keep in mind that Ivar is in present danger.
In that tower.
We're gonna just send it.
Let's break the door. So, do you have any way of breaking? Oh, what kind of door is it? Like a hinge door? Is it like a?
So the door itself, it looks like it swings inwards. There's no like little slot to see through it. There's no glass. The surrounding stonework of the castle looks like it covers the hinges and the outermost edges of the door.
What's the door made out of?
It is a combination of blackened wood and this scorched kind of green metal. Light green.
Or do you think you could get through this door?
Velka's gonna take a couple steps back and just like,
I don't think that'll work.
I don't think I have anything special. Davis, can I get through this door?
Give me a nature check as you try to discern the metal and wood. What'd you roll? Plus? The metal bracing on the door looks identical to that of your pick. No, it's made out of the same. So
We're not getting through this door without a key. Let's go
Alright,
forward.
then we will look elsewhere for the
Next.
key.
It.
where are you guys going next? There is another staircase at the back that looks like it funnels downwards.
maybe we have to go down to go up.
We've checked everywhere else, I don't know, sure. Why
Do
not?
you think maybe there's actually somebody playing the piano and they have the answer?
Maybe.
We still have to go
Do-
down another way.
Alright.
You go downstairs?
Yeah. I go downstairs. I don't know about everybody else.
I will follow behind you.
You guys go down the
I'll follow
spiral
behind as well.
spiral staircase. It feeds into a hallway with these a set of simple double doors that look like they can swing either way. Like you can walk through either direction and it'll open.
I go through those.
You find yourself in a kitchen, empty of food, spotless, and a vast amount of improvised weapons. Pots, pans, knives. You get the gist. You can see that the stone oven has not been used in quite some time, although there is wood resting next to it that does not look old and not decrepit, but rotted. Thank you. Yes, I could think of the word. What'd you say? Thank you. You can see that this feeds out into two more, or there are two identical sets of doors on either side, similar to those you walked in. One north of you and then one east of you. There's no one in here. I should mention that.
Say one north of me and one east of me.
Mhm.
Those are two
Uh,
more doors, right? Not the one that like we came through.
Correct.
What side is the one we came through on?
South.
Okay.
It's not like actually south, but I'm just giving you a imagery to work with.
Can I discern where the music is coming from here? Is it coming from north or east?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
We are just low rolling today.
It's north, Dredgen.
I was gonna go north.
Is everyone going north?
We will follow Jojen.
Sure.
Leading the pack out here.
It feeds
Stan
into
seems to know where he's going.
a small ballroom where you can see at one end a piano playing with no one behind it.
I would like to look in the reflection of the floor if it does reflect.
It's polished, so yes, you look into it. There's no one playing.
Like to investigate the piano.
For sure. Roll me.
Specifically, like the inside,
Sure.
and then that's investigation.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, investigation.
All right, that is okay.
Yikes.
It is the inner working of a piano. The strings are... I'll be more descriptive than that, even though it's a critical fail. The keys match up with the strings being pulled and the hammers that are plunking. Sure, fuck it. That's a word.
Yeah, that all
Are
seems about right.
Are like the keys like on the outside going down?
And the foot pedal is being pressed as well.
I'm trying to discern if this is like a magical phenomenon or anything like that.
What do you mean?
Like, is it like
Is it
is
magic?
whatever doing this like a ghost or like a spell cast on the piano?
I don't think he has that spell. Or would he use it?
I can cast detect magic.
Sure.
Oop,
You can give me an Arcana check if you want, Arwen.
gonna do that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't have a detect magic. I got 21.
Okay. Ashlyn. The piano is magic. It is enchanted. Oh my fucking god! It is enchanted. So it is from the enchantment school.
Somebody's charmed this piano.
And then Arwen. This is not uncommon for people to have.
Okay.
Some people are just like, you know. With that being said, interesting. I'll give it to you. This type of enchantment is a-okay in the purifier size because music is pretty. The thing about it though is that in order for it to be quote unquote enchanted, somebody has to play it, and then the magic itself just kind of repeats the keys.
Okay.
Normally, however, there is a command word to switch the songs.
Don't know any common ones.
Normally they're like more personalized, but I mean you could yell out if you want.
Skip.
Skip.
The piano just fucking ding 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 ding. I'm about to hit you guys with the John Luke 317 movement.
The piano out of the blue starts playing Cynthia's theme.
Well, I don't think this is anything. This is just a normal piano, as far as I'm concerned.
I say so. You know, the tower might be detached from the building, so we'll probably have to go outside.
Well, we saw it outside, and we saw it was attached.
Oh, do my bed. That's it.
Right, Davis, we looked at it. Yeah.
When I say
remember,
we,
'cause
do
I
you
was like,
mean
when I
him or
fly-
just all of us?
You all saw it. It was pointed out to you by Krugenheimer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, which one is it? And he said, that one. Well, I guess we continue our investigation.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to find another
We'll head
staircase
east
then.
instead of north.
So you go back in the kitchen, head east.
Yeah.
You guys find the servants' quarters. Rows of made beds lining the walls with empty chests resting at the feet end. Thin dividers like you would see in Japan, like the ones that are made out of like wooden. Is that technically paper? Thank you. Give them some form of privacy and like their own special place. And they look like they're built into the dresser, so you can like pull it out or shove it back in. Everything here, I mean, it's still the servants' quarters, but like it looks like it's like you're my favorite little slave.
Oh boy.
Oh, brother. Is
You also see a staircase that descends downwards.
We searched everywhere on the first floor or second floor, right?
Yes, to the best of your knowledge. Besides, like secret passages and whatnot.
Except for that one door.
Yeah.
To the best of our knowledge, we have. Okay. And we're on the first floor right now.
That would be correct. And now you find another staircase going downwards.
Is it like spirally like the one in the cathedral, or is it just straight down? Can we see the
You
bottom?
fucking know it. It's a spiral.
Okay, can I do a
Everything
sniffy
is
sniff?
spiraling.
Name a more iconic duo: Davis and Spiral Staircases. Yeah, you can give me a perception check.
Siege players would hate you.
I know.
It's a dirty 20.
It smells of wine.
I think that's where they keep the booze.
And something else. Although you're not
Do
sure.
I know what this something else is?
Sure. It smells like food.
Like maybe food storage down there?
Alright.
Isn't like food to you right now meat?
What did you say?
Isn't food to you right now like bloody meat smell?
It is intoxicating.
There's
Volca.
bloody meat down there.
I think I should stay up here.
There's still more of the first floor to investigate.
Sure says let's go and then runs down the stairs.
I'm just gonna sit on one
Wow.
of like the cots or whatever the fuck they are and just like wait.
They're
Okay.
actual beds, come on. These are the house slaves.
Whatever. Okay. Just gonna
Me and
sit on one of
Slytherin.
the beds and wait for you
Me
guys.
playing Harry Potter game with Slytherin.
Me speed running the Slytherin slave quest line.
We
All right.
used to have rooms like these for servants, but they were repurposed into dorms.
What's the difference?
True.
Who's going
Is
downstairs?
everyone gonna go after Shiro?
Man, I can if we at least still investigate the rest of the first floor. Because I doubt we'll keep going down as where we're gonna need is where we're gonna find this tower.
Head down there as well.
I'll stay up here and keep watch with.
Sounds
Alright.
gravy. So three of you are heading down. Dredgen, Shiro, and Ashlyn.
Yeah.
The three of you go down the stairs. Shiro, because you're the first at the bottom, it feeds into, if you're surprised, a huge wine cellar. Au contraire. Many huge barrels of wine, empty, and empty bottles and small nooks rest along the walls. You can see three doors. One to the north, one to the east, one to the west. The one to the east shows... Okay, yeah, sorry. The one to the east shows a vast and expensive surplus of weaponry and armor that resides behind large metal doors that appears to be a mixture of mithril and adamantine. Bars at the human eye level show that what lays behind this fortress. The stonework, I'm not going to make you roll. The stonework shows that while the room is one with the castle, the construction clearly indicates that it is separate.
Maybe that's the base of the tower.
Um,
Making shit up.
looking in, it is an armory. Once again, there's no family crest or anything like that. Just rows upon rows of weapons. No, it is actually a completely sectioned off room. To the north, you find a set of iron doors, kind of similar to that, but not nearly as intense. And peering through the bars, you can see what appears to be the ladder that leads down into what you can smell, the sewer and aqueduct. You hear the distant howling of wolves. Ow! Do you howl back? Okay. Yes, Ashlyn?
It's okay, it wasn't important. No. A potential escape if things get too hairy.
If we could open these doors.
To the west?
They don't appear to be the same metal as your pick.
They're locked. airlocked. To the west, in the corner, you see a like a cleaning area full of like buckets, and these vials of strange colors. And you see, kind of tipped over in a rush, this wooden bucket that is spewing out a red colored fluid and little chunks of something.
Ew.
And you see bits of orange, like chunks mixed with it.
Ashland's going to cup his hand under it and smell it.
It is a smell that you're familiar with. It is a smell of flesh, specifically that of humanoids, and the fat, or the orange like chunks, is the fat.
This is gore.
No, I'm Gore.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You're not in this side of the world.
Fuck. Next to this little cleaning area, there is a fine made door of wood and metal, like the others, that has a lock, like a padlock attached to it, and you guys can clearly see through the metal bars something rather strange. It is a private tasting room that very clearly has no other stairs leading into it, so this will require either a thieves' tool or a strength check to get in. You see bottles on bottles lining the wall of this chamber, with one lined with this rose gold foil sitting upon a single table in the middle, with a bunch of empty, very pretty glasses.
Is the flesh just coming out of one of the barrels?
Yeah, not barrels, like a bucket. Like someone like was mopping it up, and they were like,
Okay, gotcha.
like they were throwing it down like this like chute, and then they got like distracted with something, and this was just kind of left like sloshing out.
Gotcha.
It smells fresh. Feels fresh.
Should we try and enter this room?
Why not?
Go ahead and roll.
For thieves' tool again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ashland stands guard at your back. Or at your side.
God, that is leather armor. That is not thieves' tools.
Very close.
There we go. Oh my god.
The roll
Rolling.
needed to get in was a 25.
Brother.
The padlock,
Yeah.
after several failed attempts, you focus and you, in a couple seconds, have it unclasped and the door swings inwards. And like a gasp for air, this controlled temperature of like warmth overcomes you. Entering. The bottles lining the walls have this dark fluid, and on the center is a table. Like I said, in the center is a table. No chairs or anything. It's like a little, little area to taste the wine. You see a bottle with like the rose gold foil, and you see a piece of paper attached by a string to the neck of the bottle. It says, put it in items.
This is what it says on it.
Mm-hmm. It is in handwriting, of course. Do you speak Celestial, Dredgen?
I do not.
Shiro? Ashland, do you speak Celestial? Ashland, do you speak Celestial or no?
I do not.
Jiro, it very clearly says, after translating it, blood of the traitors.
I say it out loud.
Mmm. There's people in these bottles.
It looks unopened.
It looks unopened. Oh my god. They're very skilled at what they do.
You open and drink it?
Is there a? Oh.
Go. Yes, Ashlyn?
Oh, I just wasn't able to hear what she was saying, so I sort of interrupted.
I think she jokingly said she's going to drink it.
I mean, I'll take it and I'll drink it.
Is she really drinking it?
I'll wait to drink it until
No, I need to know if you're gonna actually.
Because he's going to drink it afterwards.
I'm going. Is there like a glass?
There is. There's a
I am.
small tray of it.
Ashlyn is going to somewhat deftly. He's done this before. Uncork the bottle.
A new hand touches the beacon.
And he's going to pour a glass.
It is a thick liquid. Much higher. Help me. Starts with letter V. Terms and...
Viscous.
Yes, thank you all.
Thick like molasses.
It's thick. No chunks, unfortunately. Like my coworker's cold soup.
I'll give it a smell.
I hate that you told me that.
Mm,
Nothing
what?
wrong with this option.
potatoes.
What do you do with that, Ashlyn?
I was gonna give it a smell.
Waft.
It has a weird smell. A mixture between sweet wine and a very familiar metal smell.
Well, that can't be good to drink. If it smells like a metal.
Smells like iron.
Blood.
Mm,
What if it smelled like mercury?
It's my iron transfusion.
Yeah, it's just fucking mercury. This will make you feel better, trust me.
It smells like lead.
Ashlyn would know, but like metals don't smell anything. It's like anything, but not that Ashlyn would know that.
Metals don't smell like anything?
Yeah, metals don't have smells.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Fuck you. But like, yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, like I'm saying, Ashlyn wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
So would the
So-
assumption just be that this is blood smell? Gotcha.
I have to know now.
Some-
Is Shiro gonna drink it?
No, it smells like blood. I'm not really interested in drinking that.
Mm.
Doesn't seem yum.
Then I'm uninterested.
Seems as though they've made some sort of wine with it, though.
Ew.
I'm not exactly sure how the brewing goes. Perhaps you know something more about this?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted. I'm a little
Some-
tempted to take a sippy.
At some point here, I want to say a thing to Arwen. I just wanted to mention that.
Okay. I'll get to you guys in a second.
But perhaps you have some idea as to how this was made.
DM, can I roll a alcohol something? Brewer's Kit does give you the same advantages as other toolkits.
My alcohol stat.
So you're looking you're looking to see how it was brewed?
Yes, I'm just trying to answer Ashlyn's question.
I'm not gonna even make you roll. There is not a chance. Roll with advantage. If you roll a natural 20, I'll tell you. Go on. Roll. You have a DM inspiration. You can make it a natural 20. You can make it a critical success. Do you want to do that right now? Okay. What'd you roll? What was the highest roll you rolled? Intelligence. Of course.
14.
Okay.
Not that high.
The best you can guesstimate is that they... Two possibilities. They either brewed the wine. Brewed? Bred the wine. And then mixed it with the blood. That's a pretty good possibility. Or, alternatively, this is a bit more strange. You have heard in your travels of vineyards that use watering techniques, unfamiliar to that of the traditional ones, where they will water their crops with extreme liquids in an attempt to grow a hybrid plant. Huh? It could. Unless you had a really talented druid. Or alchemist.
Some druids.
Well, you live in a magical world. You're a talking statue, so. She said, by the way, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Very mistyped.
Oh, plans work.
No way of knowing whether they fermented grapes or blood.
They're also
I don't
fucking
know a lot
medieval
about
people that don't
blood.
fucking know.
Well, one way to find out. Ashland's going to take a sippy and then immediately lay on hands himself for 5 hit points to cure a poison.
I just want to know how that would actually let you know. How would you know?
It tastes awful, in case you're wondering.
How would that help you discern?
I don't even know how to begin to describe what wine and blood would taste like. May I suggest...
Does he vomit?
It
Metallic red wine, I don't know.
Shut the fuck up. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, Ashlyn.
Okay.
salty, sickly,
Yummy.
acidic from the wine.
Is this Shiro saying this?
Yes.
I'm describing what blood and wine together would taste like.
18.
I don't know what blood nor wine.
You managed to
tastes
not
like.
throw up.
I know what both of those taste
I
like.
do too.
I only know what blood tastes like.
How old are you?
Who specifically? Are you
Quiet
talking
down,
to?
quiet down, quiet down, quiet down. I don't care for this conversation.
Alright, and then I immediately lay on hands to cure any diseases that this carries.
Funny enough, no diseases.
HIV.
Poisons. Right?
You've got HIV, sorry, bitch.
I think it actually specifically is poison or disease, and only one of each.
Oh, try again. 50-50 chance. No,
Mad cow disease.
worse than that. I said worse than that. You got Ebola. All right, upstairs crew. What are you two doing?
Everyone's on high alert looking out. Since last
Perception.
time we can- Why is it open? Because my character sheet.
Maybe you should have it open.
I did.
You're fucked.
You may continue.
Velka is sat crisscross applesauce on one of the beds, and her hands are very firmly clasped in her lap, and she's staring at this doorway, going down. And then she speaks up and she goes, "If Krugenheimer and the other werewolves have never been in the castle, how do they know the box is up in the tower? What if it's downstairs? What if it's down there? What if that's what I'm smelling?"
He could smell it. I don't know. I didn't ask him. I'm not him.
They're doing shots.
Maybe he was able to see it whenever he had his goons fly.
I love
You think-
Marwood's
However, he did
response.
that.
Do you think we should go down there?
I'm sure they have it handled. Meanwhile,
What'd you say?
drinking wine.
shot.
Shot. I said, Orwin said, I'm sure they have it handled.
It certainly
like that.
tastes like. Sorry.
Arwen.
She just continues to stare at the stairwell.
Arovin, as you observe the room and the inhabitants inside, the doors that you guys came from, there is kind of like kitchen doors, like the little circular windows. Very fun. You see, for a brief moment, 2 orange dots in it. And then you blink again and they're gone.
You see that?
She like finally taking her eyes off of like the stairwell, she looks at you and just like, no.
Are you even? I just. He's like looking again. I think I just saw 2 eyes in that kitchen door.
The music cuts as a hand is dragged across the piano, or something is dragged across the piano, hitting every key.
But we don't.
I'm just gonna stand up.
Does downstairs crew hear this? Just
Yeah, the music
Weird.
stops.
okay.
She's just looking between like you and like the door.
Arwen is looking between you, the stairwell,
We're
and
just
the door. Just something I said.
Here, I'm gonna mix up the music.
Well, that's
Do you think they did something?
hit the bathroom.
Can Velka like stealth over to the door? Because you said there's like a little like window in it. Can she try to like peek through the window all stealthily?
Yeah. All the
You want
lights.
to roll stealth?
No. Oh yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
9.
As you approach, the lights snuff out in the kitchen, with the entirety of the room pitched in darkness. However, you see something, the outline of something laying on the central table.
In the kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
It's not moving or anything?
You see 2 orange dots manifest at the same time at one end, and you watch as the eyes slowly back away and then fall beneath what you assume is the table, and you hear the sound of a body landing on the floor and then skittering.
The door that I'm standing at, you said it opens both ways?
Mhm.
Fuck. Velka's gonna take a couple steps back away from the door.
See anything?
Looking
There's something out there.
Looking back, you notice on the rows upon rows of bed that 2 of them are not made.
We are not alone here.
Oh.
You hear echoing through the kitchen from somewhere Volka's voice. We are not alone here.
We should go get them.
We should go down the stairs. Velka's gonna like start walking backwards towards where like Arwen is.
Mhm.
She's keeping her eyes locked on that door.
Oh, okay.
Arwen, what are you gonna do?
I'll stay at the top of the stairs, and I'll scream and yell and piss my pants if anything comes.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think we should all go down the stairs.
Alright, then I'll go down the stairs.
Volka, you're backing away from the door.
I'm gonna let Arwen go down first.
Okay. But as you're backing away from the door, you hear scuttling as things are moved around, and you hear the sound of like something being brandished, and then the sound of the squelch, an empty pause, a silence through the air, and then an object thrown past the doors into the room. Do you try to catch it? It's heading directly at you.
Yes.
Give me an acrobatics check.
N.
You catch it. You catch it. It is a human heart.
I drop it.
As you look down at it, you're reminded of the traumatic incident in the house with the boy's arm you were gripping, and the incident of Ashlyn and Arwen mowing down the two children. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Nine.
Arwen, are you still up here?
He went down.
Okay. Arwen, you're downstairs.
Guys, we have problems.
What happened to the music?
Yeah, that's the problem. We need to go. There's something. Volka said there's something in the kitchen. And it didn't sound good.
I don't think there's any grapes in this wine. Let's get going.
What do you wine? What are you guys doing down here?
Drinking blood.
I'm gonna ignore
know-
that comment.
Are you guys taking the bottle?
We have to
On
go.
speaking it aloud, perhaps not the best idea.
You have the bottle.
I should have
Keep that in
considered this
mind.
beforehand.
Nope, you have the bottle. I've decided. As God. Who has the bottle? Alright, I'm gonna decide. Alright, Cheryl, you have the bottle.
Ashlyn? Oh. I thought Ashlyn would have it since he's the one who drank it.
Oh.
Oh, no, he didn't. He
I
put it in
took
a
the
glass,
glass,
didn't he? Yeah.
You can put
I'll
the
bring the
back
glass
into it.
with me.
You just carried it around.
Sword on
Oh,
the shoulder, class.
Who is the first to go upstairs?
I'll go up first.
Probably Dredgen.
Okay.
Dredgen's been leading the charge.
You go upstairs. Oh, my mouse fucking disappeared. I didn't want it anyways. Bruh, please? That was weird. My apologies. Going upstairs. You see, laying in the middle of the room, in this liquid, a human heart with a knife through it. Not like a dagger, but like a kitchen knife. You do not see Volka anywhere.
But what? It's literally her idea for me to go down there, and then she didn't even come. Where the fuck did she go? Oren's gonna mage hand the heart, put it away, like out of the
Away?
like on a bed or something, just like out of the way.
In
so
his
don't step on
pocket,
it.
like Napoleon Dynamite with his tater tots.
You should
Bring it right over to me. He's just gonna put it like on
Yeah.
top of one of the wardrobes or something.
Ashlyn
The
does say that.
what?
I do hope that isn't mine.
You can see that
No,
the
it's
kitchen. God, I'm destroyed. Fucking obliterated. Hold this L. Fucking
Wonderful.
more like Ashlyn. More like fucking Elshin. Got him.
I breathe a sigh of feigned relief.
The lights in the
Because-
kitchen are back on.
Is the kitchen like completely messed up? Like now?
Are you gonna
because
go into the
of-
kitchen?
Oh. So we just see that the lights are on.
Yeah, through like the little windows.
Sure, I'll go into the kitchen, seeing how that was the last place Volka was.
There's a knife missing from the arrangement, but other than that, it looks fine.
Check on the piano since it just abruptly stopped. Maybe something.
I
Get a clue onto what stopped that.
Alright. I'll go to the room with the piano.
The ballroom.
You investigate the piano. First of all, nothing's off in the room besides the piano not playing, I suppose. It has a phrase, but like the lid that covers the piano keys is shut.
Nothing else is out of place in the room.
Nope. It's a ballroom, so it's not like there's a lot to be out of place, but yeah, nothing's out of place.
I just go back because I'm like, I don't know what. There's nothing wrong
Mhm.
here.
Alright, I guess we'll look for vodka.
There's a set of doors that leave out of here. Or
Is there any
an
tracks
archway.
of Volca going anywhere?
Give me a survival check.
And then even like a little bit of blood from the fact that she caught a human heart.
No tracks.
No tracks.
What?
Would you like to go through the archway?
Arwen's gonna go back and mage hand the heart and put it in the bag. You know, we might need that later.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna need a transplant here.
So it might need to be revived or something.
How much does a human heart weigh in pounds?
I think you're about to say cost.
All right. You're fine. I know the answer to that. I'm in the field.
Well, I guess we can
2
continue.
weeks in jail. Or 52, what?
52 counts of
52
desecration of a
counts of-
corpse.
Desecration of a corpse.
Me too, bitch.
I guess there's nowhere else to go besides here. Pointing at the archway.
Yeah.
It feeds into a dining room. Nothing looks out of the place. It looks like it's not like set for anything. There's just a bunch of chairs. Fireplace that's not lit. It's lit.
What's lit?
What?
Let's go.
Let's get it.
She's gotten far.
And then there are 2 more archways that feed into hallways. Are you interested in either of them? One to your left, one to your right. Pick.
Is
Always
there... Wait. Is there, like... Can we see anything?
It is a hallway that leads into doors.
Okay, we'll go left. Okay.
Left,
Yeah, we'll go left.
you enter a library. With shelves stacked on shelves, with a slanted, sturdy ladder on a track that allows access to higher levels. But nothing crazy or out of the norm. Just old books. You might come back here one day.
Let's go to the right. Nothing here.
Yeah, you're right.
You guys do see on a lone desk there's a book open, or there's a shut book, and on the spine, it says wolves. Would you guys like to leave and enter potentially the last segment of the first floor?
I'm just
Yeah.
put the glass on the table and pick up the book.
There's so many. There's so many. You don't have the time.
The one on the table.
No, sorry. Isabel's saying that she wants to pull every single book off the shelf.
Oh, sorry.
Better we just push over the shelf.
Now!
Hip it and then let them fall out on their own.
Yeah. Big brain.
No, build them to a wall.
You know what? That actually wouldn't work. Gravity hasn't been invented yet.
Yeah,
so-
one day.
So off to the right.
Something fun, something grand. I will show you all, one by one.
Ashton will put the book in his bag of
One by
rocks.
one.
Those are plants. And you are fucking shit.
They're CIA operatives.
Volka,
Hi.
your senses blacked out. You come to. You're standing in a hallway. You see in front of you 2 women. Just 2 women. I will show you pictures. This is fun. Where are my downloads? Oh, I don't think I actually downloaded the... Oh, wait, no, I did.
It's a casual 2 women.
Have you seen the clip of this like guy going up to this random girl on the street and going, "Name a woman, name a woman"? And she just couldn't.
Oh my god, they're anime maids. Woo! We've struck gold.
Oh my god.
Then I act.
You
What?
Is it
Ah! My god, my modifier is so high. 12. Wow, 3 of us got a 12.
7.
I rolled a 3.
You'll never see it coming.
My 12 was an 11 before it was a 12.
You can have
Mine
a
was
12.
a 4.
You get a 12. You get a 12. Wait, so what is your initiative then, Ashlyn?
Well, there's like 3 people here who rolled a 12.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you want to handle this. Do we all just roll our
Nah.
initiative, Shep?
You guys can just tell me who goes first in your initiative. I don't care. I like this roll a lot. As long as you guys are all allies, you guys can decide who goes first or whatnot.
Every round or just right now?
No.
Like,
Just
with
for every round. So Valka, Dredgen, and Ashlyn, you guys can decide who goes first. I don't care.
I see.
As long as you let me know ahead of time. All right. Cool. We're all in the same agreements. Ironically, Rosanna's the first one to attack. This is the one with the knife. Let me pull up something. Okay, I pull up. You'll never see it coming. Okay. Pull up this. That. Okay, everyone. Rosanna is going to lunge at you, Valka. What's up? It's her, you bitch. She is going to strike at you twice with the her knife. She's a yandere, bro. She got a 21 to hit and a 17 to hit. And does that hit?
Hit.
Both hit?
Would you say the first one was again?
A 21 and
Yeah,
a 17.
that's what I thought I heard. Yeah.
Okay,
Both hit.
You will take, and because you're not raging quite yet,
Won't see it.
you're gonna take from the first hit 7 points of slashing, and from the second hit you're going to take another 7 points of damage. How delicious! All right, that is going to be her go. It'll be Viola. She is going to go 5, 10, boop.
Oh boy.
And she is going to hit you with her fire stoker, Mr. Drejon.
Oh, well,
I got a 18 to hit and a 13 to hit.
the 18 hits, the 13 does not.
That's good. You will take 6 points of piercing damage.
My reaction.
Uncanny dodge.
I'm gonna use my reaction as well
Okay.
to
Oh,
intercept.
wait.
I.
Oh, you're gonna intercept?
So yeah, if you would like to intercept, go ahead, Ashlyn. Oh, this music not supposed to be playing. My apologies. My super.
5 of the 6.
So you're gonna take 1 point of damage. Yes.
So,
Ashlyn. Oh,
no, I don't know how intercept works.
It's just like,
Ashlyn.
yeah. Go on.
Ashlyn basically grabs your shoulder and then lunges out with his longsword. And instead of it going towards your throat, it'll go towards like your shoulder or whatnot. So it damages you, but it just reducing your damage because I'm standing 5 feet next to you.
Alright, and then I'll also uncanny dodge, and it probably reduces it more. I assume.
Depending on what goes first, it could just get rid of it altogether. Because if you turn it into 3 damage and then I get rid of 5, we'll see.
What's up?
So, we're talking about using our reactions to negate damage.
Sure.
So it's 6, right?
Yeah, and then you want to uncanny dodge, make it 3, and then you want him to subtract 5 from that, which would do no damage. So yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we're good then.
Okay. Both your reactions are used. Arwen, it's your go.
So can I attempt to push the blonde one?
With?
My mage hand? Telekinetics.
Sure. What does she got to roll?
Action. It's a strength save.
You fool. I got an 18.
Okay, that passes.
Okay. Your bonus action.
I will. I will then cast Suggestion,
Huh?
and I will twin it for both. I think that's only one creature. Yeah. So I will
Mhm.
twin it and say surrender. That's the wisdom save for both of them.
Okay.
That'd be a wisdom save from both of them. Let me go ahead and subtract points, and that'll be the end of my turn. No matter what.
Alright.
What's your DC?
16.
They look unfazed.
I will end my turn.
I will say that they blink though, so it looks like they could have been affected, but they passed.
3 of us have 12 as our initiative. Do you want to go first, Alicia?
I think we can just leave it as is. So
You
that
want to
it's
leave it?
more
Yeah,
like
I think it'd be.
Ashlyn.
Okay.
I think that works.
Volka, what would you like to do then?
Sheen.
I would like to rage. And I still have my brass knuckles on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just didn't know how that worked with the werewolf thing.
Who's to say it was a werewolf thing?
Warlock spell, not a sorcerer spell. Silly little program.
I'm going to. Ooh, which one do I want to do? I will strike Viola.
Okay.
Throw hands.
Go ahead and roll to hit. That's not what I wanted either. I'll find it eventually.
17.
17. That, in fact, hits. And what are you hitting her with?
Fists.
Okay, that's fine.
The brass knuckles.
Yeah,
The brass
no,
knuckles still just do like my unarmed damage, right?
correct, yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, what's
8
up?
damage. And I'll swing at her again.
Okay. As you punch her with your fist, you make contact with her, and it's like hitting stone. You
Ow.
do no damage.
In that case, I will not swing again. But I did hit, so am I able to try to grapple her with my what's it, crusher feet?
Yeah.
No.
You hit. You just did effectively no damage. So yeah. So she's got to roll a contesting acrobatics. Oh wait, no. Don't you have to use the? Let me look real fast.
When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or improvised weapon on your turn, you can use a bonus action to attempt to grapple. I did use my bonus action to rage, though.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think you could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea. Just got to do it next turn. Okay.
Can I knock her back 5 feet?
You didn't deal any damage, so no.
Oh. Do you have to deal damage for that?
I think this is whenever you do an attack. Let me look.
That deals bludgeoning damage, but
I will say you
does
didn't
that
deal
mean
any
like I had
damage.
to have done points?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit.
Because she's not resistant to it, she's just outright immune to it.
Okay. Well, so much for the brass knuckles.
Of course, a maid would be immune to damage.
I will.
I knew from the moment that they were.
They are
saying the
just
same shit
normal
at the
brass
same time.
knuckles, to be fair. They're just normal knuckles.
And they're clearly not
They're
normal
very
maids.
normal maids.
Yeah, very super normal. Anything else,
They
Volka?
can't move either. They got me flanked. If I
Average
move
day in
anywhere-
Tokyo.
I'm aware.
I guess that's my turn. I
Dredgen!
realize it doesn't hit.
We-
I'm like shit.
It's dredging time!
Weakest maids versus strongest. I will stand here.
Uh-huh.
Dual wield my gun in my main hand, and then bludgeoning coin in my offhand. So I'm gonna just gun first. We're using Sex Pistol instead of
Okay.
Nordling Glacky.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
The hit.
Which one are you firing at again? My apologies.
Oh, the close one.
Okay. Oh, okay. So here's the
Viola.
thing. So here is the thing with ranged weapons. Okay. Whenever you attack an enemy within 5 feet of you, it's at disadvantage with a ranged weapon.
Dude, disadvantage.
Yeah. That's acceptable. Okay. I will accept that. Let me make sure. That does still hit. A 16 hits.
Yep. 7 damage.
You shoot her, ripping through her. The bullet rips through her clothing, hits her skin, and she like kind of recoils, and then the bullet just falls from her completely flat.
I look at that and I just nod. I just
She was immune to that as well.
I now have
Theoretically.
my Gambit coin. I use my
Mhm.
Gambit coin now.
The Gambito Beto.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Oh.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll.
Oh yeah, this is a great
Yo,
music for
crit
this.
damage, boy. Also, because
Also-
Dredgen also has the Crusher feat,
Yeah, I got it.
Ooh, hold on, not
they all
even
get
that.
advantage. Don't forget.
And because of that,
You also
I'm
get
now
sneak attack,
using sneak attack,
which has
Sneaky
critical
boy,
damage.
which
Make sure.
now has critical damage.
God damn. God damn. Oh, feels bad.
And then
And now I nod. Also, I use the Crusher feat.
yes, so it'll push her back 5 feet, and then I understand that she all of the attacks against her have advantage. I'm gonna mark that with cursed. We'll say. Okay. Oh, you know what? Better idea. No, I lied. Yeah, no, we'll do that.
What?
I have
Negative.
new effects.
I turned on the negative filter.
And then go ahead and roll me D100, Dredgen.
What?
Roll me a D100.
Just got surprised by a stand.
Okay. My stand power. 45.
Oh well, you break her finger. Okay, so hold on. So from the past 2 attacks, she's been immune to it, and so she's pretty confident. So she holds up her hand to like catch her coin, like to be real sneaky about it or real snide about it. And in the process, it's magical. You watch as it completely obliterates her finger. And she goes flying back, and she looks at her hand. She doesn't look like she's in pain. She just looks like confused, like what just happened.
Blood? She's lost a finger.
No, it's broken. It's not like she lost a finger.
Oh, okay. I thought you just blasted it off.
And she looks at it like with her head cocked. Okay. Anything else from you, Dredgen?
Can I put away my gun without without doing anything else?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
just
I'll
throw it
put
away.
I'll just put it away, yeah.
Okay. Ashlyn?
Ashlyn is going to move 10, 15, 20. He's going to, with his bonus action, cast Shield of Faith.
Is that concentration?
This one is.
Okay.
Yes.
That's fine. I'm gonna mark it down as concentrating.
Alright.
And then Volka, your AC improves by +2.
And then Ashlyn is going to take a swing, or he's going to two-hand his longsword, and he's going to take a swing at Rosanna. This will be an advantage because Volka is raging.
Mhm. That's gonna hit.
I will do the damage first, and then I'm going to also flourish and smite.
Okay.
Oh, crystal. Normal. And then we'll do a second level smite.
She is undead.
One more thing, I'm going to do this non-lethally.
Okay, that's fine.
Divine Smite. She's not undead, so it's just,
No. She is undead. She is undead.
She is undead?
Yeah, she's undead.
Alright, we'll add another d8 here.
Let me make sure she is not.
19, and then we will get a defensive flourishing
Mhm.
for an extra 3 AC and 3 points of damage.
Sounds good.
Let me just turn this off.
I'll make sure she takes the extra 3.
So it's going to be 19 radiant, 18 slashing.
Yep. And she took all of it because
Gotcha.
your weapon is magical.
Okay.
Once
That was
it's similar to Viola, after taking hits, she like looks at her wounds. She's bleeding slightly, but she looks more confused and like upset that you just stained her outfit than anything else.
And then I'm also going to reduce her speed.
Okay, I'll mark that down.
And with that, I will end my turn.
Okay, Shiro, your go.
I'm gonna move.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll to attack.
Yep.
If you want, we can say that Ashlyn was avoiding any vitals. If you
I'll say she was like blocking it with her arms. So.
gotcha.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, exactly.
Just to sort
You'll
of
get
like,
your advantage.
Yeah,
because you're within
that's what she
five.
just asked me.
So I rolled a 12 for my first hit, which I don't think hits.
That's gonna miss.
And then I rolled a natural 20 for my second hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, cool.
And then tell me the damage. Roll me D100. You know what to do. Okay. Yeah, just roll. Yeah, please.
$16 points of non-lethal damage.
She is bloodied after that.
I would like to spend a key point to try to stunning strike her so she can make a con save.
Or that is going to be a 19. She seems hardy in her resolve.
Her body type is sturdy.
Something. That's
we
fine.
get into that D honey.
She's
D100.
rolling the rest of her damage first, and then she'll do it. She got another natural 20. She'll be rolling too.
Oh, nice.
Another 12 points of damage, actually.
Okay.
But she passed my stunning strike, so she's not stunned. And then, do I need to roll on the D100 table?
Yeah, 2 times, please. And then tell me both numbers. Volka, as you're watching Shiro swing her quarterstaff and hit her with her, flurry of blows, she seems to be affected, unlike your punch. I mean. Yeah,
That's like 73 damage. And I was like, holy fuck.
No, she's not.
Yes.
So she suffers a punctured lung. I will keep that in mind. And then you rolled a 2. Your monk's fade, the crescent moon side, slashes across her eye, rendering it useless. Her eye kind of crushes underneath the weight and the blade, and you can see like the bits of like goop coming out of the socket. Once again, she doesn't look like she feels or seems like it's painful. She's just more annoyed at what's going on, and she's breathing. She is not breathing harder. Is that your turn, Shiro? Okay. Rosanna.
Like her eyes goop now.
Yeah, it's like because she slashed through
now.
it. So yeah, it's like it's all the goop and viscera
Like
is coming out of it.
Like that one girl from season 2 of Made in Abyss.
I haven't seen it. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Silence.
She is. You see, she opens her mouth for a second, like in a defensive way, like a wild animal, and you can see that her upper incisors are shaved down, and then she quickly shuts her mouth before slashing with the dagger at you, Ashlyn. twice.
Gotcha. My AC is presently 20.
Yes. That one is going to hit with a 22. And then that one is going to miss. Thank you. Ashlyn, you will take 3 fish damage. You're going to take 8 points of slashing damage. No. You attacked Ashlyn. Unfortunately, he's more of the threat, with the whole radiant damage.
I've seen how he's a mechanical arm and all.
Yeah. And it's Viola's turn. You watch as her minor injuries, compared to Rosanna, heal instantly. And she is going to sidestep over to behind you, Shiro.
I expected this.
And she's going to strike it twice with her Fire Stoker. A 19 to hit from the first one. Then a 23 to hit.
I'll be back
Uh,
real soon.
I'm gonna block one of them.
Oh, yeah, because it's within 5 feet of who's ever hit, right?
Yeah, I just have to be 5 feet standing next to the person I want to protect.
Okay, that's fine.
So let me just roll that for you ahead of time.
Mhm.
The first one gets reduced by 7.
Okay, you take 3
Damage.
points of damage. Shiro. And then take an additional second hit. 7 points of slashing damage. Or piercing, my apologies. Piercing. And that'll be her turn. Arwen.
Say 5, 10, 15. Can I see? There's no way I could shoot accurately, like Eldritch Blast from there, right?
At Viola? No. No way.
So I can see Rosanna from right here.
Yeah.
I can peek her on the pillar and shoot her.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Eldritch
you're good.
Blast. Okay, so I would like to do that. I would like to attempt that.
Okay.
Since I don't have any. I don't. Arwen does not think he has any spells that would do well against them. Spellbook. Eldritch Blast. Roll
That'll hit.
the first one, and they're both going at her.
That's going to miss.
That one probably not so much.
Yeah.
Yep. And that will be +3 because of bludgeoning damage, but it's magical. So that'll be 16 damage. And then I will say I use 20 feet, I think, to get there. And then I'm gonna go 25. Oh, nope, 30.
As
First one.
the Eldritch Blast makes contact with her, it strikes her in the side of her chest, and she's a bit distracted and a bit disoriented from the onslaught she suffered from the previous turn. And as soon as it makes contact with her, you watch as she, from that point of origin, completely turns to dust, hitting the floor.
Oh, wait, my turn.
Volka,
Do we still have advantage on?
I believe
That one.
it is until Dredgen's turn. I can look real fast.
Yeah,
Makes
I
sense.
believe it is as well.
Until Dredgen's turn. So yeah, you have advantage.
Okay, Velka's not gonna change weapons or anything. She's just gonna try to punch her again.
Okay.
Oh, I
Is
would.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
do there.
I'm not gonna bother rolling damage because she's not gonna do any damage.
Yep.
I'm going to crush her feet, knock her back 5 feet.
You have to inflict damage.
Oh shit, I forgot. Whatever. Okay. Then she's just gonna she's just gonna like grapple her.
Okay. So go ahead and roll an athletics check, and you're raging, so you have advantage. And she'll roll a contesting athletics or acrobatics, and then we will compare numbers and see who wins.
Is that athletics with advantage?
That would be correct.
Yeah, 17.
She gets a 13, which is not enough, so she is grappled by you.
Oh, for some reason I switched them in my brain. Okay, excellent. Velka's gonna yell to not kill them. And
Wait,
that will be the end of Velka's turn.
'Kay.
As she's holding on to this one.
Judging.
Wait. Volka is yelling at us not to kill them?
Velka's yelling at her party not to kill this one.
Oh. Okay, specifically that one.
Yeah, you see like dust on the floor. Potentially. Okay. What are you gonna do, Judging?
Where's the other one?
It's it's the northeast of Volka, and then east of Shiro. She's glowing. No one else has advantage on her because it is the beginning of your turn. So.
Well,
Alright,
technically, it does have
okay.
advantage because Velka's raging.
Well, yeah,
but...
that'd be correct. Yeah, but
Only do melee.
5,
Yeah.
10. I guess I'll just sit there. Okay, well, I hear this, and I'm all like, why? I'm just quickly like, why? And then I'm like, okay, whatever. And then,
Does Durgeon say why, like out loud?
No, he just thinks it. No, he's just like,
Huh?
huh?
Was this the one with the fire poker or the knife?
the fire poker.
Okay.
Oh, so yeah,
I'm going...
the one with the knife turned to ash, and you can see the knife is laying upon the ash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use chill touch. Chill touch.
Okay.
Use.
You're gonna okay. You're at disadvantage because it's a ranged spell attack, and there's an enemy near you.
Okay. Oh, I should probably not moved, huh?
Yeah. If you want, you can just revert. Okay. Fuck it.
Treasure does never
backs
used a
down.
spell before.
You
Never
know
used a
what? I
spell
respect
before.
that. Unfortunately, an 8 is going to miss.
Okay. Well, then nothing else from me.
Okay.
That's it. I end my turn.
Ashlyn?
Ashland's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
And is going to make an attempt to wrestle the fire poker out of Viola's hands.
Okay, so you're going to go with the disarm?
Try. I don't know what sort of thing you would like me to roll for this.
Okay, so you need to make a athletics check, or acrobatics check. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Okay, so make a normal attack roll.
Just like an unarmed strike.
No. Like with you can use your sword, and then hold. Let me read here. All right, cool. Make a just a normal. You have you have advantage because of Volka. So continue on like it's normal. All right. So her
24?
DC to beat is a 24. I looked up the rules for disarming.
Gotcha. So I beat it?
Well, no, she rolls to see if she can beat it. She has to either roll an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Gotcha.
It does not matter because she fails, so she is disarmed of the fire poker. It falls to the ground. Clink, clink, clink.
5, 10, 15, 20. I probably can't.
That's only one attack, by the way. So you have multiple attacks. You can make another attack.
I was two-handing this and I never said I stopped, so... No, I'm going to at this point equip my silvered scimitar as well,
Ah, okay.
and then I will end my turn.
Sounds good. Shiro?
I'm just gonna non-lethally whack.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. 26 to hit? Yeah, that hits. Or is that 26 damage? Oh, okay. Okay, I believe you. I mean, you're rolling like 8 d20s a turn. You're fine. She rolled another natural 20.
God dang.
Okay, well, yeah. Roll the damage. Okay. It passes. Ooh, wrong song. Good song, but not wrong one. I don't know why she said she died. Ignore that, please.
I was
Wow.
concerned for a moment.
She's not dead. That was a
I
lie.
was like, bye.
Let me fix that.
Well, I looked down for like 10 seconds. I was like, what?
Was that, I think it was that HP. It was. Okay. And then she's not dead. Please stop saying she's dead, game. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Yeah, I'm reading it. Okay, she's a skull fracture. You fucking crack her head. And then how much damage?
Non-lethally. 26.
26. She is Omega Bloodied.
Sorry.
And then I don't think there's an injured thing. So yeah. Is that your turn, Shira? It is her go. Her injury heals as her wounds close. And she is going to lash out against you, Volka, with her claws. She's going to miss both attacks. And it'll be your turn, Arwen.
So the fire poker's still on the ground, right?
Yeah, by Ashlyn. I'll say by his feet.
Okay.
I also totally forgot to roll a concentration save against Rosanna earlier.
You go ahead, pop off. Roll real fast.
Probably dropped, so
Is minimum
AC
is 10.
dropped.
Yeah, okay, so her.
2.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. It doesn't matter. I rolled a 3 and a 6. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine, but you're all good, don't worry.
I'm gonna use cast Mage Hand with my bonus action and
Uh-huh.
grab the poker.
How
It's an action
much
spell with telekinetics.
does
It's a
a
bonus action.
fire poker weigh?
You're trying to like overburden me or something?
Alright.
We
Yeah.
are wearing 80 pounds of rocks.
No, it's the hand can only lift so much.
Oh, that's fair.
How much does a crowbar weigh? That's a good how much?
Really, I can't weigh that much.
It's like, isn't it like around like 15 to 20 pounds?
18 pounds. Can your mage hand lift up 18 pounds?
Let's find out. I'll look at the.
I'm sorry.
You're
the
right. It also
crowbar-
can't deal damage. You can't make an attack with it. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's 10 pounds.
Oh, unfortunate. What were we saying, Ashley?
A crowbar weighs 18 pounds?
In real life, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Ours
heavy.
are hefty.
Okay.
Crowbars are
you-
universal man tools.
I'll say you try to pick up the fire poker, and it does not work because it is heavy.
And then I have a spell that does psychic damage. Because I'm assuming Eldritch Blast doesn't really seem like something I can cast non-lethally. Doesn't really.
You could just say that you do.
Yeah, so spells that you roll to hit, I'll say you can,
Okay.
but ones that require saving, like Fireball,
What do you
Probably
mean?
not. Okay.
What are you talking about? Just say that you non-lethally hit him with a fireball.
it's like lessening the impact of your. So like you'll still do the same amount of damage. You're just lessening the actual like forceful impact. So yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
Cast Eldritch Blast. Am I like? Yeah, I'm in a position to.
Just say you don't aim for vitals.
Fun fact, the fire poker is 16 times heavier than my longsword.
As it should
Or
be.
6 times heavier.
As it should be.
rather.
Alright.
My weapons are usually light. That's when that first one is.
The Eldritch Blast will hit. Or the first one.
Yeah.
14.
damage.
Oof.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Volka?
I'm gonna try to wrestle her to the ground. Knock her prone.
Oh, so you're gonna... Okay. I forget how that works. Let me 1 second. Shove is the thing we're looking for. Using your
Shove for like
attack
2
action, you may make a special attack action. Right. The target you must shove must be no longer... she's not larger than you. It must be within your reach. You make... Okay, so make an athletics check. Go ahead and roll with advantage because you are raging. And then she makes an acrobatics check. Or athletics.
Is it 21?
Yeah, you're going to beat her. So she gets knocked prone.
Can I knock her like onto her stomach and like sit on her back?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Want to like hold her arms behind her back?
No, because she is not restrained. So she can like still swing at you is what I'm trying to get at. So like yeah, you have her like grappled, like on the ground, so like you're sitting on her, and then she's prone. But yeah, no, you are not restraining her arms. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
There's a difference in conditions. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, I get you. Belka's gonna stay, I think. How do I word this? Belka's gonna talk like to Viola. You're a werewolf, right? Why are you in here? And that's my turn.
Okay. Dredgen.
Oh, obviously she doesn't want it killed for whatever fucking reason, and I'm all like, that's bullshit, that's stupid, but whatever.
This is dumb and stupid, and I hate it.
I pull out my coin, and I non-lethally attack.
Right, you have advantage because Volka doing things. Also, she's prone, and you're making a melee attack, so you're good.
So I'm like the fucking triple advantage.
Yeah. It hits,
Okay.
and then you
Yeah,
do.
advantage there.
You can use sneak attack, and don't worry, that's non-lethal, so you're all good there.
It is a sneak attack and not a sneak a kill.
Yeah, I got you.
My killing.
That
It's
was
called an
pretty good.
assassination.
My killing move, sneak attack, non-lethally.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do? You still have your bonus action. You can make another attack if you want. With your other coin.
I only have one in my hand.
Oh, okay. You can reach for the other one.
I reach for the other coin.
Okay. You want to bing?
Oh, I should have ran the advantage. Fuck.
Go ahead, roll it. You're good.
Okay.
Because remember, technically, you don't get your modifier. Oh, shit. So it's technically a 7. It's technically a 7 because you're offhand. You don't get the modifier.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
yeah.
right.
Okay. So it clanks off her and then goes back to your hand. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Ashlyn.
Object interaction stow my my silver scimitar. I'm going to object interaction attempt to hold the fire poker
Sure.
made of the core of a dying star, and I'm going to attempt to just bring it this way.
Yep.
And then just drop it, like, I don't know, here.
So to clarify, you're willingly moving.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your opportunity attack. I don't give a shit.
It misses.
Alright, and then I'm going to, as an action, where is it? Divine Sense. I want to confirm that this is an undead.
Yeah, that is very much an undead.
Gotcha.
Oh, I just saw the Orphe I love you DM in your in the divine sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that, and then I announce to the party that they are undead. And then I end my turn.
Shiro? You gonna attack her? You got that advantage. No, 14 misses. What's your dex modifier? Okay, she's knocked out.
I wasn't trying to talk to her or anything. It's fine.
If she says she's dead, don't worry, it's a lie.
Say Davis.
Mm-hmm.
One of the funny thing about the Orphe I Love You DM.
One second. What's up? I got you. Sorry. Yes, Andon.
You want to know something funny about the Orphe I Love You DM
Hmm.
part of my Divine Sense?
What?
I actually wrote that immediately after Divine Sensing Mayor Tom.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
You have her unconscious. However, as soon
My dumbass still forgot.
she regains HP, so she comes back into consciousness.
I don't like that.
So you watch her like kind of pass out for a second before like snapping her neck again, and trying to get back up.
Does she get up from the ground like the Undertaker?
No, that would be
on
funny.
top of her.
Yeah. So she, defeated, says something in a language none of you understands, before saying a word that all of you might understand, but two of you won't recognize, which is merci.
Volk's not gonna get off of her,
Mhm.
but she's not gonna like hurt her or anything.
She's done squirming. Arwen. When she says mercy, you hear your patron scoff. I think she is referring to you, oh boy.
He walks over to the dust of the other one. I'm gonna inspect it because he doesn't know it's not dead or anything.
Are you guys going to
Just trying
attack her
figure
any
out-
further? Asking for a friend?
Ashlyn did yell out that it's undead.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Just ask for mercy.
Fucking
Yes.
Yeah.
stupid Arwen.
I don't think we're in combat anymore.
Okay, I'm closing out combat then. I just wanted to make sure. So you may continue.
Oh, I am. I'm just inspecting it, like, to see.
It's dust and a knife.
It's dust. It's just dust and knife. Okay.
Mhm. Would you like to taste it?
No.
Okay.
Ashlyn's
Alright, so-
going to...
Oh, go ahead.
Ashlyn will walk forward. Terribly sorry about the other one. We can get a bit overzealous.
Once again, she says something language you don't quite understand. It's like, you know, that YouTube video where it's like what English sounds like to non-native speakers.
Yeah.
It's like that.
It's excuse me.
Yeah. You're actually, bro, stop hitting me. No, stop. She looks at you like German. Oh god, no.
Ashlyn's basically just going to use the word for each of the languages that he knows to see if that'd be better.
She says in common, you are worthy to enter the tower.
Will you guide us there?
Cool.
Her head like on the floor, she nods, yeah.
I didn't kill you then.
Velka's gonna get off of her, but not let go of like her arm, like her forearm.
Ashlyn will stow his sword.
So wait, Volka, you're off of her?
Yeah, I got off of her.
She stands up and like brushes herself off and then clasps her hand together, and then looks down at the dust, and looks at it with like disgust. There will always be another.
What happened to her?
death. And then she walks forward. Come along.
Well, Velka's
Resistance,
like
would that
glued
be
to her.
harmful?
You can, yeah. She's pretty strong, Volka.
Okay.
I'm not saying that. Of course, she's moving without you. But yeah, when she moves, she's like moving you with her. You have to like, whoa, fuck.
I have so many questions for you. You didn't answer my first one. You're a werewolf, right? What are you doing here?
She looks at you and like snarls. I am not a werewolf. Please do not associate me with such foul creatures. Pup.
What are you?
And Ashlyn try and interject here what he probably thinks, with like a history or arcana or religion.
Sure. Give me religion.
This bitch a vampire, but Velka doesn't know that.
Vampire.
He's a zombie.
Good answer.
Volka, this is quite clearly a mummy.
Velka looks at her.
She looks at you and blinks. I am but a humble servant of this manor.
Who do you serve?
The
I
manor.
stop her. Oh, I was gonna say I would stop her. I'm just like, I swear to God, if you say God right now, if you say God right now,
She snarls at the word of God.
that's good.
You
You're
said
dead
she
on
serves
hallowed
the
ground.
manor? Does Arwen say that out loud?
Yes.
She scoffs. May we please continue?
Before that, is there any possible means in which I can offer you medical assistance?
I'm quite fine, thank you.
We're kind of in a rush here, guys.
She's walking and talking.
Yeah, okay. So she leads you upstairs. Passive observatory in other rooms. She looks at all the fingerprints you guys left behind. She looks disgusted. And all your like muddy boot prints. Gross.
I have more questions for her as we're walking.
What do you have?
They said that this was like her home now, right? Is that what they said?
No, she said, "Welcome to our home."
Oh, welcome to our home. I thought they said welcome home, and I was like, fuck.
Mm.
We really just attacked these bitches in their house.
As you're walking with her,
Heck, us up
You-
there.
Yeah, they
That's a
literally
two, man.
stabbed you.
you see all of her injuries begin to fade away, and she looks stronger and healthier. Do you have any other questions for her, Volka?
None that she didn't not answer.
And I try to reach into my fascist brain and figure out what she is.
Give me a history check.
17.
Not a clue.
Okay.
Oh well, Ashton said undead, so you're running through all the like thoughts in your mind.
Yeah.
His internal
that he knows of.
catalog.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
I'll just roll another one then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Didn't roll anything. The fuck? Just an 8.
There are numerous creatures out there that are considered undead and can heal at an incredibly fast rate. Banshees, ghosts, ghouls, zombies. Technically, he's not too far off. Golems.
Are
They're-
golems undead?
Some of them.
Cool.
Most of them are considered constructs, but some of them are considered undead.
Anything about, like, I guess I would also have. I saw that non-magical attacks did not work.
Golem.
Golem. He's gonna go with golem then. Just
You-
because-
For reference, by the way, you've seen her talk and like she's shown her mouth. Her teeth are like all of her teeth are kind of shaved down, which is a bit bizarre. Hence why I'm not giving you the vampire answer you might be seeking.
Okay. Golem to him.
I have a question.
She doesn't stop. She just continues to walk.
Why is the wine in the cellar made from blood?
She turns to you and stops in her foot, like her shoes squeaking against the floor. Turns to you and smiles. I think you will enjoy what is to come next for you. And then
I
continues
don't
to walk.
think that's true. But I would certainly appreciate the platitude if I could.
Ignores. She walks you guys to the blackened door with the greenish scorched metal. She turns to all of you, and you watch as she wrestles a necklace from around her, fishes it out from beneath her attire, and inserts the key into the lock. She turns it, the doors open, and she stands there and then gestures for you to enter.
Is she coming in with us?
She stopped right in front of the door, gesturing for you to enter. Like a
I'll
servant.
go in.
I'll head in as well.
I'm gonna wait for her to go in.
Rest of your teammates enter. She does not enter.
Go on.
I may not enter this part of the castle.
Why not?
It is forbidden.
By who?
We will see.
I'm gonna let go of her arm and go in.
She stands there.
Keep my eyes on her.
You watch as she walks away, not running away, just like carefully walks away, and grabs a nearby chair and then sits in it next to the door. She looks at you, Volka, and says with a bit of a vicious smile, "I will clean up what remains."
Orwin will hurriedly climb up the stairs or go up the stairs.
It is a spiral staircase going up.
Okay.
Can I perception? Do a little sniffy sniff.
Sure.
Hell yeah. It's a 9.
Nothing.
It's nothing.
You guys climb the stairs. One by one. There's only enough room for you to guys go in a single file line. I don't care about marching operations, because we're about to show you what's going to happen.
We're gonna fight in the spiral.
In the gray.
You guys
Gray
walk
abyss.
through an archway and into a hallway. Looking out the window, you can clearly see that you are in the tower.
In a gray abyss.
Shouldn't be.
Are we allowed
It's still
to
loading.
What was that?
No, it's not.
Are we
gray,
allowed to
it's-
look forward in the map?
Yeah, you can move around in the map. It doesn't matter. Should be able to see. I'm looking through your
Yeah, I
guys'
can
vision.
see it, dude.
Yeah, you should be
I
able
think I
to
just
see.
got slow internet.
Yeah, you should be seeing all the way. Okay, cool. Arwen, move back
I
one
can
first.
see a dude smoking an illegal object.
Alright, shut up.
Here.
Nothing's illegal in this land.
You guys see a man positioned on this old, worn, oh wow, my apologies. This old, worn armchair. He has his legs crossed, and he has a book in one hand, and he's sitting there with a cup in his other hand, a chalice. He looks at you guys over his book. You can see that he has his own little nest, his own little nook. He has a window with a candle lit. What's it called? Candelabra? Something like that? Yeah. Candelabra. You see resting next to him on the table is a series of small white wrapped objects. And he is dressed in a suit of some kind. This high collared suit. And he has this plume, this white, I forget what the actual thing is called, but where the necktie would be, he has this plume of bright
Like a
material.
fucking bib.
Cravat.
Yeah. What was that?
I think it's a cravat.
Oh, I believe you. He's dressed like a butler. As you guys enter the chamber one by one, he stands, or not, doesn't stand up. He closes his book with one hand and sets it to the side. And you can see resting next to him, leaning against the table, is a silvered sword. He looks at you. And you guys can see that he has this faint glow to his eyes. He has this long blonde hair tied back in a ribbon into a ponytail. And as you enter, he smiles. And you guys can see very clearly pristine white teeth and his incisors completely shaved to basically a nub. No, his incisors. So like where the canines are. Oh, some of them are flat, some of them are sharp. His are like just purposely shaped down. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. You can see just the nub at the tooth. Yeah, he looks a bit goofy. And he says, in a language you almost understand, Shiro, before coughing and correcting himself, I see that you have bested the maids. I would be remiss if I did not have another challenger from Krugenheimer at least once a fortnight. And he stands up from his chair, and his sword flies to his hand. And he brandishes it in like a fencing position. Let my name be the last thing you hear, Sir Adonis.
Did you say Sir Odonis or
Sir
like,
Adonis.
uh,
You'll see.
okay.
His tag name plate is available.
Oh, I see.
The Fangless.
Scary. You don't like.
It is initiative, please.
Oh, my bad.
You're good. No, you're good.
Wait, that was Arwen. Okay, I thought that was
Ooh,
you rolled. That's 12.
27.
Holy shit. He got pretty high too.
Yeah, but I didn't get a natural 20.
Yeah, well, natural 20 doesn't really affect initiative.
Me too, man.
And then what'd you roll, Volka?
Well,
PTSD.
I know Italian things.
Mamma
Gabagool.
mia, my spaghetti.
Alright. Well, first things first, I stand here. Because I want to be not on the side of the room.
Mhm.
Second of all, if you use a cantrip, you can't use it again until you recharge.
No. Oh, no. You're talking about, let me look real fast. I think
It
you're fine.
depends if you got it from like a racial ability that says you can use this once in a long rest versus like
So-
a spell that you just know.
You can use it again, Sam. It's just you can't use Hex more than once.
Okay. I use chill shut. Jesus Christ.
So go ahead and
dude.
click on it.
he'll
For me.
touch.
The range is 120 feet. Let's just double check that for you.
I'm pretty sure it's like,
Me and all my
Yeah, you're good.
friends
Like a
love Jill
lot, yeah.
touch.
Okay, so go ahead and make a ranged spell attack. An 18. That is
I miss.
going to hit.
Oh shit.
That 2d8.
6. Is he undead?
He is, in fact, undead.
Alright. So if he attacks me until my next turn, it's less damage. It's a disadvantage, oh, sorry.
Yes.
A disadvantage.
Yes. Anything else from you?
I pull out... that's only... Wait, that's an action. Oh shit, never mind. Okay, I guess nothing. Just have my coin in my hand, I guess. That's it.
He is going to, and I'm gonna show you guys how this really plays out. He's gonna use a legendary action at the end of your turn, Trudgeon.
What does that mean?
He is going
He's
to.
a little bitch, that's what it means.
He's gonna rush at you guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then it'll move to his turn. He is going to heal back the damage you dealt to him.
Oh, that's cool. No, that's perfect.
The spell says they can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Oh, never mind.
That's relevant.
No, that is fair.
Oh shit, let's go!
Me and all my homies love chill.
I thought that's why I was casting it, to be honest.
No, I think he was just
I
one with the
was doing-
disadvantage.
I was all like, these guys are been fucking undead
I
this
thought
entire
Sam
time.
Omega brained it.
Dude, don't give me that much credit, please.
Just take what you can get, man.
He is. Let me think here. My apologies. Yes. Valka. You watch
Yeah?
as he takes his sword and places the blade like along his nose line and then focuses on you. His eyes grow and his pupils begin to swirl. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
9.
9. You are
Yep.
charmed by him.
Oh no.
I like this guy. He's got white hair. He was crossing his legs when he was sitting down. He kind of reminds me of Elias.
You regard him as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected.
I'm so sorry.
No, fuck, we're supposed to. No.
And you watch as he, with the sword, tosses it into the air in your guys' direction.
Was he fucking throwing his sword like a javelin or something?
No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is going to land directly in front of you, or fly at you, Dredgen.
Wow.
And he is going to make an attack against you. I know it's a disadvantage, so I will keep that in mind.
Sadly, I do not have any weapons, John. You're on your own.
So that is going to be...
I mean, it's already in disadvantage regardless.
That is true. That is going to be only a... Oh, that might hit. A 16 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You, my good sir... Oh, wait, wrong die. You, my sir, are going to take... Plus... You're going to take 7 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Uncanny dodge?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. You say Constitution?
Yeah, so you're going to take 3 points of damage, and then roll me a Constitution saving throw.
11. Or wait. Do I got a modifier? 13. So I think 3 points of damage?
Yes, 3.
Okay.
Okay. You rolled a 13. Your skin trembles, and the human flesh you're used to begins to reverse, and you're reverted back to your changeling state.
do not like that.
He then takes his hand and you watch as his fingernails grow into like 5 blades, and he places one arm behind his back and goes,
Lady Demetress.
"A fae is among us." Arwen, your turn.
I'm going to cast Mirror Image. Seems like a longer one. Is that to happen? A longer fight. Where's Mirror Image? There it is. That is my action. Bonus action, bonus action.
Oh wait, you're gonna use mirror image. I have something for you. Hope that's not nauseating.
Oh my.
Perfect. And
What
then
exactly did this guy cast on me again, Davis?
He didn't cast anything. It wasn't a spell.
Okay.
I will tell you what happens.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't really have anywhere to go. I can't fly. It'd be funny if I just jumped through the window and flew, but I can't do that.
Yeah.
Can I push the sword? That'd be kind of funny.
No,
With
you
my
cannot interact with the
telekinetics.
sword. It's just for me.
Okay.
It's like spiritual weapon, kind of.
Gotcha. I'll just end my turn there, though.
Okay.
I don't have anything else to do.
Ashlyn?
I'm going to cast Bless. Let me check and see what level I need to cast that at in order to.
Do you think it's cute how the little sword token has a little little black shadow underneath
No.
it to indicate its flight? Yeah.
Literally no.
It's dancing.
Wow.
Alright. What are you doing, Ashlyn?
I'm gonna cast Bless at 3rd level.
Okay. Targeting everyone? Or
Targeting everyone.
okay. So everybody is blessed.
All-
And you are concentrating.
I am indeed concentrating.
I don't think I have a bless thing. So oh no, there is a bless thing. Oh.
Hate that.
You guys are
Who-
too blessed to be stressed.
Who are you targeting?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Oh, it's a 2nd level?
3rd.
3rd level.
3rd level? Okay.
Anything else,
Yeah.
Ashlyn?
Yes, I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Arwen.
I don't know if there is a bargain inspiration one. I'll be
There.
to my dismay. Is there? A bardic inspiration?
I found my thing in my features.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give you the turtle.
Right.
It means slowed, but like, does it really? You know what I mean?
You know, I'll use my
It's
Electrum to
sea
track
turtle.
my things. That's kind of funny.
Use what?
Go ahead. And
Gotcha.
And then I will draw both my weapons.
Okay.
And I'm not sure. I feel like I want to move up to prepare for the rest of the party to move up, but
Mhm.
I'm not sure I want to make that decision.
Fair,
Yeah,
honestly.
better stay in the back for now. So I draw both my weapons and then I'll stay here.
'Kay.
And then my turn.
Balka, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
You see him as a friend. I'll tell you what it says. The charm target regards my man here as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected. Although the target isn't under his control, it takes his requests or actions in the most favorable way it can and is willing to target for something.
What'd you say?
Yeah, there's something you might be willing to. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He's your friend.
Does she sees us as hostile?
Technically, none of you have attacked him yet,
Gretchen did.
but that was before you were charmed.
That is
That
true.
was.
it's before he was your best
Maybe
friend.
it was a friendly, friendly spell attack. You know, like between the boys playing free stack.
Yeah. That's how guys make friends.
Yeah, these
Does this
How we greet each other. We've
So
always
d-
done this.
you may take your turn as intended. You can move closer to him because you want.
That's what I think I'm gonna
He is
do.
a friend to be protected, Miss Volka.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna have a question for
With
the
that being
DM
said,
after.
You also see your friends as friends. So like, it's kind of standoff. Valka, you're a bit scared, honestly. You don't know what's going to happen. You are filled with the thoughts of perhaps another conflict might break out in the party, because your good friend Sir Adonis here, who's been traveling with you since the beginning, he's in all of your memories, been there at all the events.
Do I actually see him in my memories, or
Yeah,
you just...
no, he's there in all of your
Okay.
memories.
I want to
Okay.
make a reference to a show, but I know that you're watching it and you're not that far.
He was there on the boat when you guys sailed away from Theros. He was there at your family's dinner, both of them.
That's a lie.
I think I'll start approaching, and I'll stop here, and just
Okay.
kind of like look confused.
Sounds good. All right. Are you gonna do anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Very well. Are you gonna draw any weapons?
No, why would I?
Okay. Okay. Do you want to hold your action?
I don't know what you would be holding it for.
That's fair. Things are tense. The vibes are not immaculate. All right then. Shiro, your go. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
The silence is deafening.
I just feel like look at yes.
Dante
look at
Bio.
Valka.
Dante Bio. Wait, hold on. What? How did you just moved along Dredgen and in between the sword and Valka?
He shoved me out of the way.
Okay, that's fine. Continue. No, you're good. You're good. Continue on. You're fine. You're gonna roll the hit. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, 19 hits. 19 hits. Valka.
Whoa, now!
Yeah. Shiro is beating the shit out of the guy who was right beside you when in the priest fight.
Was he there when Elias brought her back?
Yeah, actually, he was.
Oh my god!
He was behind Elias and Esme. He was like, "Yes, welcome back." Oh, this is fucking great. Oh, Dredgen, so when you dealt the necrotic damage to him, by the way, it still dealt damage, but he resisted it, just as a heads up.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it my turn yet? Or
No,
is it
no,
still
no.
her turn?
I'm just like-
Okay.
22 points of damage.
My
Whew.
God.
I use Flurry of Blows, so I get the disengage action.
For free?
That's what I wouldn't come back here.
I'll go over there.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? 5, 10, 15. He's gonna use his legendary action to follow you.
Okay, well,
Hold on, I'm
be so
not done.
obsessed with me.
I'm not done. 20, 25. Ah!
No!
25.
I was terrified. I was like, oh my god, he just teleported.
Through the wall, oh my God.
Placement, you know.
Opacity spiders away.
Okay. Dredgen? There's
I
a sword.
have a
You're scoring up.
cup.
You're shadow boxing.
I'm a rogue, so I can just leave this.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have a couple questions.
I have a
First
couple
of
answers.
all, is it possible to persuade Valka to not seeing that man as a friend?
There's always a chance.
All
Do
right,
you know
I'm gonna.
that she sees him as a friend, though?
No.
No?
He just made eye contact with her, said nothing, and then Valka just walked forward.
She looks
She didn't
weird.
run forward and
Anything?
attack, but she's like,
She does look confused.
Mm.
Did Vulcan say anything whenever Shiro beat the shit out of him for a little bit?
They should gasp like that one Twitch streamer who saw the rabbit fucking die.
Well, if we're playing by D&D rules, I can't say anything until my fucking
yeah, you
turn.
shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll say she's acting suspicious, Dredgen.
A little bit sus.
No,
You know her. She's usually going in there fucking swinging.
as a player, I want to try something, but as a character, he's just gonna ignore it.
Okay.
So I'll just tell you what it is later after the thing. I'm gonna attempt to Oh, he's way up there. Yeah, I'm gonna just go
What is-
forward.
What does Dredgen look like naked, by the way?
I'll say
don't
that
know.
I'll say your hat is obscuring everything.
Oh, okay.
You just see gray skin.
As soon as it happens, I'm just like, don't see
He's a
good.
naked changeling form.
I'm assuming I'm like white or whatever, right?
Yeah,
So,
white,
like the
pale
changelings
white.
look like.
You're Voldemort.
Okay. Alright, 5, 10,
Wow.
15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Okay.
End my turn.
That's it.
Yeah,
At-
not even 30. just
At the end of
25.
your turn, Adonis is going to make a unarmed, might I add, self-defense strike against Shiro.
It's not self-defense. I'm not hitting him right now.
You did, though.
That's not how that works. I get on the floor. It's not self-defense anymore.
Volka, because you see Adonis as your friend, you know that that door is super important to him. It might be the most important thing in his entire life. And you understand that about him. He's told you about it many times.
Gotcha.
Told you about it.
The way I'm about to go for this door, like crazy. Like a rabid dog.
Unarmed attack against you, it's going to be a 24 to hit. Yeah, he'll deal damage. You will take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Intimidating, I know. That's all of his legendary actions.
Quite rude.
Oh my god, it's his turn again! He gets the legendary actions back.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Is he healing himself?
He does, actually. Because he didn't hit
God,
him.
fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. Fuck my
Gotta hit
mans.
that guy.
He'll use his bonus action. Because the sword is going to fly at you, Ashlyn.
Okay.
It's just a sword.
Cool.
25 to hit.
That hits. I'll roll my con save early.
I think.
I drop bless.
Don't you get to add a d4 to that from Bless?
I drop bless.
Bless is no longer active.
And you take 5 points of slashing damage.
Boy, aren't you guys glad that I'm a bard?
Well, that was cool.
Shiro. He is going to fuck.
Who?
Yup. He's gonna make 2 claw attacks against you.
That's so mean. You could just stop fighting us and talk to us, man. I doubt you even care about this stupid thing we're trying to grab.
Are you saying that to him as he's like holding his claw?
Yes! Like, what is the point?
He looks at you and squints. Alright, 2 attacks against you. One of them is gonna miss for sure. The other is definitely going to hit.
I hate you.
And instead of dealing damage, he is going to grapple you.
That's kind of gay.
So he,
So he's just hugging me right now?
yeah. Well, yeah.
What does the grappled condition do?
You have 0 movement speed. That's it.
That's it?
You can try to break out of it too as an action.
But I can keep hitting him. He just doesn't want me
Yeah,
to
yeah,
reach
exactly.
the door.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. Look at that. You get it.
It's a strength contesting, or can I do acrobatics?
You can use acrobatics or athletics. It does not say that you have to use athletics. So,
Bro, I want to go through that door so badly.
Arvin, that's you.
It's Arvin.
Arvin.
10, 15, 20.
I don't like whatever the fuck that was.
Hulk, get your head in the game. 30. He doesn't know she's charmed.
How? How do you
Bam.
not?
She hasn't done anything
All
yet.
I've done is walk
She's just stood there. I'm gonna use the hand.
Keep
The
your hand in
hand.
the game. What
The
game?
This is a hand to make a strength save,
He's
Mister.
gonna make a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
You sure?
But see a hand to grow out of the ground, a sandy hand. He's trying to grab him. We'll say,
He gets a dirty 20.
it's kind of cringe. All right, he succeeds.
Is the hand still there?
Yeah, it stays.
Where can you put it? Can you put it? Can you?
No, I cannot.
Okay, my bad.
He takes 5 bludgeoning damage.
Does he now?
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Oh, okay. It just stays there. Does that have anything? It's my bonus action.
Do not freak out. Where'd you cast it? Distraction.
Here. Okay. And then. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Sorry, negative R1.
Is that your stand?
Not racist R1.
You can say the N-word, Arwen.
Arwen before he joined the Moonlighters.
He'll just attempt to shove.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like with telekinetics.
Yeah, you get moved with
It's
them.
fine.
I thought you were about to say your pathetic strength.
All right, so he's got to make another strength saving throw.
Mhm.
17.
That will pass. Alright,
Okay.
that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh.
You're good. You're good.
No.
Ashlyn, big dog.
Going to walk forward.
Mhm.
He's going to give Volka a bardic inspiration.
Hmm?
You're doing great. Also, and then he grabs you by the shoulder and slightly turns you, and then he's going to punch you in the gut with his metal hand. Sorry, but we did discuss this beforehand.
You're doing great, sweetie. Punches you in the fucking stomach.
Roll the hit.
19.
That hits.
It's gonna be 5 bludgeoning. And then once I'm done doing that, I'll re-equip whatever sword I put away to do this.
Okay.
Actually, no, I need her.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Anything else?
Does it look like she's
Nope.
focused now?
Yeah.
Guys, I don't think it's working.
Oh, shit. Or like realizing the situation.
Ashlyn's going to step forward,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just gonna continue to stand next to Volka. He'll end his turn though.
It is. Get to that.
For Davis to come back in case he says anything.
What's up?
Anything from you before I
Oh, it's your turn?
do my thing?
Yes. 2 things. At the end of your turn, Ashlyn, you watch. All of you can watch. Shiro, you get to experience.
Mm.
So you've taken damage, right? So far in this combat? Okay. You watch as by the way, I was just discussing with Isabel how she's grappled. He's got her like in a chokehold. And so the red mist that's slightly spewing out of Shiro, you guys watch as he like reaches his head forward and then inhales. And you guys see his flesh begins to like kind of move by itself. And his eyes, the celiac turns black, and his eyes, Solera turns black, and then his pupils turn red. And Shiro, you We'll see if he actually hits. He does hit. It's going to be piercing and necrotic. As he takes his fingers and digs them deeper into your stony flesh. You are going to take 6 points of piercing damage, and then 10 points of necrotic damage. And then your HP maximum reduces by 10. And he regains 10 HP.
Oh god,
I'd like
what's
to take
the...
this opportunity to mention after the fact that this damage I did was non-lethal.
Thank you. I'll retcon it. Okay. So that's the end of Ashland's turn. Valka. Let me just tell you what happened. Shiro struck your friend. Your two friends were fighting. Maybe they're play fighting. But here's the issue. She's going towards that super protected door that he loves and adores and needs to protect at all costs. And she's running directly at it, and he doesn't look like he's playing. It's not like two cats wrestling. Mm-mm. He's like, no, you're fucking with me. Do not fuck with me, okay? Shiro's on thin ice. Looks like they might be wrestling. Shut up. They might be wrestling still. With that being said, Dredgen hasn't done anything bad. Arwen hasn't done anything bad, technically. He yelled at you. He's like, knocking off. You're like, what? I'm watching my friends fight.
do?
Exactly. Ashland, however, scares the shit out of you. He comes out of nowhere, says, pull your shit together, basically, and then punches you.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what happened last time Ashland did something unexpected? I know what happened last time something unexpected happened.
Mm-hmm.
So, do what you want with that knowledge.
Velka's gonna attack Ashlyn.
Very well.
She's going to invoke rage. And she has her knuckles on, and she's going to swing at him.
Recklessly or not?
Not recklessly.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, 17. I don't know what
17
Ashlyn.
misses me.
Okay.
You have another
She's gonna
attack.
swing again. I have 3.
Look at that.
That one, I rolled a 2. I just missed.
Okay.
That was a 10 to hit. And this last one, I rolled a 3. That was an 11 to hit. I miss.
So, Valka, Ashlyn caught you off guard. You go into a rage and start trying to pummel on Ashlyn. Ashlyn, you're wearing armor, and her fists are just clanking off it. You kind of feel like that maid right now. I'm just like her for real.
My AC is 18 and not 17 because I'm wielding 2 weapons.
Oh my god. She could have grappled your ass.
I could have.
All
But
right.
I didn't hit, so.
Cool. Is there anything else from you, Valka?
I do not think so. I want Velka to say something. It'd probably just be, what the fuck? And then she starts swinging at Ashlyn. She low-key under the impression that he might be trying to kill her.
High key. if you will.
Maybe.
High key.
Oh, that's not the right
That's
song.
my turn.
The song goes on. All right, sure, it's your turn. You still, yeah, he's not gonna do anything to you.
I'm gonna grab another apple.
You feel a bit nauseous from the effect that just transpired. What would you like to do?
Nauseated.
Thank you. I had a stroke.
Is it an action to get out of his grapple?
It is, yeah. Athletics or acrobatics, your pick.
We'll say I
Okay.
do have you if you don't get out next
Yeah,
turn.
so that's important. So
I don't need to.
you break out of the grapple. That is technically your action, but you still have your bonus action and your
Oh,
movement.
baby, I'm not done. I'm gonna spend a key point and use the disengage action as a bonus action. I'm gonna slip past his ass and I'm heading towards the door.
Okay.
Ooh, sheesh.
Yeah.
Let me.
The jail-style door is locked.
The will turn and I will wink at him.
Can you see through it?
Yeah, I guess. Can I look?
You could, but it'll
Cheers.
require you to interact with an object action to open the thing, which you already use. Smile.
All right, that's okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah.
He just grapbles me again next round.
Perhaps, Mr. Dredgen Drake, it is your go.
So,
Yes.
from my last turn, I've witnessed everyone saying, "Hey, get your head in the game."
Mhm.
Ashlyn punching her in the gut,
Yes.
and then Volka attacking Ashlyn.
Yes. Also, your human form reverts, so you're back to your old Dredgen.
Julio, I feel better now. My protective coat is on.
Mhm. Get back in it.
I'll say at this point, there's something going on with Volka, or she's just mad that, like, or Ashlyn just punched her in the
Still mad
gut.
at
Maybe
Ashlyn.
just, yeah. But also attacking her or attacking him in the middle of combat, that's unlike her.
Ashlyn, or not Ashlyn. Andon, you got my DM, right?
Yeah.
I just didn't want to interrupt.
So may I try to can I persuade another character or
Try.
another player to do something?
Probably.
It depends on what you say. Depends on what you say.
Okay. Well then, and Volka does not see me as hostile yet, right?
No, because your only damaging thing happened before she got charmed, so you're good.
Alright, then I'm going to cast Friends on Volka.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
That's
For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. I see.
It does say creature.
No, that's fine.
Is that
I am
No,
a
you're
creature.
good. When the spell ends, the creature realizes that you use magic to influence its mood and becomes hostile towards you. All right. All right, you're concentrating on that.
So funny.
I will keep that in mind. Another creature, okay, prone to violence might attack you. Now that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Might seek retribution other ways. Cool. Sounds good. What do you say to her to to cast Friends?
well,
You also apply makeup. You're like,
I don't have to apply anything, it just comes on,
oh yeah, shit, my bad. Alright.
Well, I'm just like, first of all, I'm like, you don't attack other players when other players.
Meta.
it's okay.
Players. We're all players.
Player.
Yeah, you don't attack teammates in the middle of combat. What the hell's going on?
He attacked me first.
You were obviously
Right.
Oh man, true. But you were not you're obviously were your head wasn't in the game. So, yeah, I like to use these game words now.
You're good.
More one.
Like what the hell's going on, Volka?
Okay.
Do I have I should probably say
Like
more,
we're
shouldn't I?
get whole conversation out through this combat.
Yeah, go ahead.
I say that, but I don't want an answer.
Okay.
I just say, stop focusing on
Fuck,
Ashlyn. The enemies are please for.
Oh.
We gotta.
You're cutting out a
It's
bunch,
okay.
dude. What'd you say?
Basically, I just say, hey, fucking eyes forward. That's the dude. That's the dude we need to fight to get your lycanthropy back.
Oh, good God. Okay.
Give
I want
me
to
a persuasion check at advantage.
an advantage. This is my first time using it in persuasion all the entire campaign.
Aw.
Yeah. 22.
We'll see what happens. Anything else with your turn, Dredgen?
And then I use chill touch on the dude. Actually, wait a minute. I probably shouldn't.
No, you already used your action to.
Okay.
You only have a bonus
Was
action
that an
left.
action?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use Hex. That's a bonus action.
Is that actually a fucking bonus action?
Yep.
Are you fucking shitting me? That's
It's
cool.
my only spell, and it's a bonus
Can you
action.
click it for me? Not that I don't believe you. I just want to make sure about the. I think Oh yeah.
How do I put it in there?
Just click on it, like the D20. If you hover over like the icon and hit the D20, it'll post it in there. Thank you. Yeah, because only one of those is a fucking spell, right? Friends is a cantrip, unless I'm cracked out of my mind.
Yeah, Friends is a cantrip.
Okay.
Chill Touch is a cantrip. This is the only spell I have.
I will go ahead. There is no hex, to my dismay, so I will do the next best thing. Make him cursed, technically.
Okay.
And then you are. Oh shit. So here's the issue with that, Sam, and I'll let you retcon it. Both of those
Oh,
require
because I
concentration. So you're gonna have to drop
Oh.
concentration on one of those. Meaning, if you drop concentration on Friends, she's gonna be hostile towards you because she realized that you gaslit, manipulated her.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Mansplained,
So it's up to
gaslit.
you. You can
I
retcon,
will.
you can retcon the hex if you want.
I'll retcon Hex.
Okay, that's fine. Ignore it then.
I will just fucking. I don't know, fucking do a fancy dance, because there's nothing else I can do.
All right, sounds good.
Fucking orange justice.
Sir,
Adonis's
Adonis's turn. He turns his back to Shiro for a brief second, or turns his head, and then yells out down the hall, "Do not worry, Volka. I will assist you in your endeavor of taking down Ashlyn."
About to open mouth kiss this man.
You're friends with Adonis, right? You would say? You would say you're allies, one might say?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So would you say you would see Ashlyn as like potentially a hostile creature at this point?
I think so.
Okay.
I should
Probably.
also.
So
To
he,
attack him.
he gets your rage advantage.
I should also quickly say that
Um,
Friends only last
I'm
1
turning on
minute.
an armor of Agathis and doing cold damage directly to him next turn. I hope you understand.
What was that?
If this counts as melee attacks, I will
It counts as
deal
melee
cold
attack.
damage. I will deal cold damage to him through armor of Agathis.
You can definitely try.
I don't. Okay, whatever.
How long is one turn?
10
For like
seconds.
each person?
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Okay.
Or 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm bad at math. I'm bad at math.
Six.
I'm bad at math. Ignore me!
Okay. Well, Friends last for 1 minute.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, that's 10 rounds of
10
combat.
rounds.
That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit you, Ashlyn.
That'll hit.
The next one, I will neutralize the advantage using my reaction.
Okay. You are going to take 11 points of slashing damage.
I can't-
It's silvered if it matters.
It does not.
Alright, he's done with you. He turns to you, Shiro. Did you say you think we should make out?
Isabel said that. Not sure.
He's going
You
to
know.
attempt to hit you again with his claw.
That's not making out.
He misses. He's going to try to do it again. He's going to get a 19 hit. Alright, he's going to not try to grapple you. Instead, he is going to simply deal 8 points of bludgeoning damage. No. He failed one attack, and then he made a second attack. No. So whenever the claw attack has it to where he can negate all of his damage to grapple you instead. Yeah, but then he made a second attack at you. Yeah, which is the second attack. Yeah. Yeah, and then he made the second attack. No. He has to. No. He uses claw attack to deal damage to you. I said he's going to negate the grapple to deal damage to you. And then I said that's when he's doing 8 points of slashing. Okay. And he's also going to gain life points back. Okay. Arwen, your turn.
So I can see out the window, right?
1 second.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, Arwen.
How far down is the ground?
Really far down.
Really far down?
I will not give you a number because I cannot make up one.
That's fair enough. The trees are actually as high as we are.
No. That's just for 3 dimension.
Okay. Just gotta make sure. And then you said on the door there was a like a little like switch or something like
Yeah.
that you could like see into the door.
Correct.
Presumably if you moved it.
Yes.
That will. Okay. Then I will move 5, 10, 15 within 30 feet of it. Presumably it is less than 10 pounds.
That would be correct.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to open it.
Sounds good. That's your action. Unless you are an
Okay.
arcane trickster.
It's telekinetics. Let's use it as a bonus action.
Oh, okay, sweet then. Never. Then yeah,
I don't have it in my inventory, but I would.
all good. I
use it
believe
or
you.
something.
Yeah, you open it.
And then I will call to Shiro. Can you trust me for a second? And then I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast a spell on you. Oh, it doesn't. It's not fucking. Let me use another. I'm using my sorcerer's hall point instead of. Cast the fucking spell. There we go. I'm gonna use Vortex Warp. Since I can see into the room, I'm going to teleport.
Okay.
Or attempt to teleport Shiro into the room unless she resists.
I'm going.
Sounds good. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay.
It is a 17.
I was just making sure because you can't see perfectly into it. It is completely dark in
Gotcha.
there. With that being said, you can safely say that it is a room. I will give you exactly. You're gonna go off the map. Sorry, Shiro. You're gonna go right there.
Bye, guys.
I hope whatever she found in there was important.
When it gets to your turn, I will tell you what you see. I will.
Okay.
Did my persuasion work on Valka?
What was that?
Can I?
I
That's
said,
not
did-
concentration. That's
Oh, we're gonna find out on her turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna find out together.
Can I use this on action? It's an action. Use that. Okay. I am then going to. That's it. That's 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. Go back to here and end my turn. We'll go
Okay.
into on the initiative. There we go.
At the end, your turn. Adonis is going to look at the door, or see, because he was looking at Shiro. He's going to turn to you. He does not look scared in the slightest.
That's not good.
And he says to you confidently, I don't understand why you would remove one of your allies from the equation. But that is your choice.
She really wanted in the door.
5, 10,
I
15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to sprint at you, and you watch as his form accelerates and disappears in front of you. He didn't teleport or anything like that. He's just moving incredibly fast. Okay, Ashlyn, it is your go.
I'm going to healing surge.
Sounds good. Go ahead and do the thing. Pling, 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 plong. Pling, 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 plong. Plong. Okay.
Classic.
Not that it matters. Keep rolling if you want to. Not that it matters right now, because no one's done it. But I've slightly changed how potions work. You can consume them as a bonus action, and then you roll the dice, or you can consume it as an action, and you get the maximum amount the healing potion can offer.
Gotcha.
That's kind of litty.
Yeah, I like it.
Ashlyn is going to stow his swords and
Yeah.
just stare at Volka.
What's up?
You're gonna have to repeat that for
Sorry.
Davis.
Yeah.
Ashlyn stows both of his swords
Uh-huh.
and just stares at Volka.
Okay.
This is intimidation.
Balka.
Yes.
There is a flurry of emotions. Overwhelming amount. Dredgen is speaking, from what you can perceive, the truth for the first time ever.
Mhm.
But it's conflicting all the memories you have with Adonis and how truthful he's been to you in his past. His past. He's really opened up to you and told you about his life. Although you can't remember the details, it's not important. The door is important. Arwen tried to attack him with a spell. Super unfortunate. So Arwen seems hostile towards Sir Adonis, and he's acting in self-defense. But is he really, though? You're not sure. Perplexed. You've always known Sir Adonis as a neutral character. Ashlyn attacked you, told you to not, to think straight, basically. Homophobic, if you ask me. Besides the point. And then you rage, attack him, and you're missing. You're just filled with emotions. Your allies are betraying you left and right. And this is not the first time in like a couple-day period. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
You do have a bardic inspiration.
What was the bardic inspiration again?
A d6.
D6. It is a 10. I rolled a 4 with the D20 and a 6 with the D4.
You
Or not
begin
D4, D6.
to hyperventilate. You're unsure of what to do. All these traumatic experiences, including the one you're suffering right now, is too much for your psyche to bear.
Also, the only person who Valka believed wouldn't kill her just left. Other
You
than
saw
Adonis,
Arwen
of course.
blast me through the wall, so I'm innocent.
Yeah, but that's what you wanted.
No, I'm not blaming you for it. It's just
That's
she's
what I wanted.
what I'm saying is she's now left in a room with 3 people she is convinced probably want to kill her, other than like dredging because the spell thing, and Adonis.
Adonis will
let's
protect you
hope
at all costs. He even showed it. He attacked Ashlyn for you. So,
Yeah.
but anyways, the
But like
emotions.
Ashlyn and Arwen, she like already thought like
Right.
these people would kill me if we couldn't find a cure for me.
The
She's frightened.
guilt of this all is too much for you to bear. Your psyche breaks. You start to hyperventilate, and your vision goes dark. Ashlyn, you watch as Valka basically shuts down, her head dropping, and then you hear a snarl, animalistic in nature, and then you hear her bones begin to break and shift.
Yeah.
Turkey.
1 second, please.
Just pull this over here.
We'll just get rid of. Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need that where we're going.
Is that where we're going?
I will make you an owner on this if I can.
Volca? Where we're going, we don't need Volca.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I see. This is an issue. Okay.
Are you trying to
can't
pull me
just-
like outside of the?
I'm gonna pull you right there. You're not there. Wait, what happened? What? Do you see the map now
I
or no?
can't see shit. Yeah, I can see it now.
Oh, you can still see it now?
Oh, cute little token.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I can see everything now.
Don't say that.
You can make her hidden.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. You just put her in the corner. Put her in...
Put me in timeout.
Ooh. There we go.
Sylvia's taken over.
Silly.
I saw that from a range, and I thought that said spicy Volca.
Spicy vodka. Also true.
Alicia, if you could do me a favor and open up that other character sheet I gave you.
I already have it open.
Cool. Particilian mode Volca. You are not under control.
Oh, lovely.
Well, you are. Because
yes, and it yesn't.
I need you to do me a favor. 1 second as I find it. You are now immune to damages, or you're immune to non-magical attacks that are not silvered. You can no longer discern friend from foe, and will try to attack the nearest available target with a melee weapon attacks at your claws. Okay. Go ahead and use. How many attacks do you have?
I have 2 attacks as Velka. I don't know how many I have as well.
Sounds good. You're gonna do 1 claw, 1 bite attack against Ashlyn.
That is an 18. Which one am I doing first?
You will do claw and then bite.
Claw and then bite? Okay, 18 for claw.
It hits. He's not wielding weapons, and his AC would have been 18 anyway.
Can you still see the map, Volka, or no?
No,
I'll just leave it like that then. I'll put baby in the
that
corner.
is 8 damage.
8 damage?
Mm-hmm. And then second attack. That's 27 to hit.
How much damage?
And this is a bite.
Don't forget that you're raging, so you also had the rage damage.
Oh shit, then wait, what did I roll last time for damage?
Don't worry about it. Just do it for this next attack.
Okay.
Just add 2.
11 damage.
Ashlyn is bloodied.
Okay. And that is all you can do, Volka, for the time being. At the end of your turn, go ahead and make me another Wisdom saving throw. You are no longer, whatever it's called, inspired.
Inspired?
Bardic inspiration. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That was a 13.
You maintain your wolf form.
Gotcha.
At the end of your turn, Volka, Adonis looks at you, Arwen. He's going to make. He's going to make an unarmed strike against you.
I will roll d20. That targets me.
Cool. And mirror image, correct me if I'm wrong, is not concentration.
No, but
Cool.
the hand is.
Gotcha. Does a 19 hit?
Yes. Let's see. If I got a shield, it'll still hit me. That's stinky. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna cast anything.
Cool.
I need to
You
do-
are going to take
That's just
8.
kinda
8 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
I have a question.
What?
My bite hit Arwen, or not Arwen, Ashlyn, right? Does he have to make a?
Nope.
Okay.
That comes later.
Okay.
If there is a later. Okay. So that's the end of Volka's turn. Everyone, you see her form snaps, breaks, and morphs into this hybrid wolf form. Shiro, I'm going to mute myself.
I hope Shiro finds the MacGuffin in there.
Fucking Deus Ex Machina.
What was that?
So if we break through the windows,
I'll do that.
Ash.
Okay. I'm going to talk into the mic though, so that way they're still there for the footage. Okay. You enter although this was strange. There were windows to this tower, but as you enter, it is completely windowless. You are in a completely stone room. Because of you're surrounded in complete and utter darkness. But you have your blind sight. The room is rather small. You can sense. Kind of like, I imagine it's kind of like sonar at this point, right? Like the echolocation. Not yet, no. Oh no, yeah, I did. Yeah. Yes. You don't see any creatures. Instead, you see a cleared table with a series of rings on the floor. So there's a clear table to the side, like a little desk. And then there's a bunch of rings on the floor. Not like, fairy rings like last time, but like stone rings. Like a ripple, like someone, like when you throw a stone into the pond and ripples out. Exactly like that. And in the center, there's a stone altar hoisting a stone chalice. You can sense and kind of see the magic that's embedded in them. Runes covering the entirety of this chamber. Kind of like you'll see in movies, like the mad scientist like in a prison cell, just covered everywhere with things. It's just like that. What would you like to do? Yeah, so there's a little stone, like... Yes, that is pretty much the only thing in this room, besides the cleared table. Mm-hmm. So it's a stone chalice. I described this poorly. Imagine like a chunk of stone that's been carved into a chalice, and then there's also a base around it. So it's all connected. It's one flesh piece of stone. Not unless you break off the floor and everything. Presumably, yeah. No, that does not count. Because it has to be poured into it. Well, he was inhaling it. Fair. It looks like it's going to require quite a bit, though. Yes, you may. Do. That's pretty much it. You try the... Do you want to try the door? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're good. Okay, mark it.
Do it.
Into the chalice? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, would you like to? Yeah. So you walk up to it. Don't worry about movement speed. Yeah. And you pour the mixture into the chalice, and you watch as the chalice begins to glow red. The fluid kind of bubbling. And you watch as it begins to spiral down before melding completely with the stone. The rim of the chalice glows this faint red, and you watch as all the runes in this chamber begin to glow red as well. The chalice sinks into to the stone pedestal it was resting on, and then that sinks further into the ground, completely melding with it. And you watch as from the center of that one single chalice, the glowing red ring, all the other rings begin to change color as well. The rings begin to spin, and you can hear the sound of scraping stone, so it's stone on stone. Before rising a little bit from one upwards into a staircase. And the portion where the chalice was that formed into the ground, you watch as it rises, and there is a hexagonal chamber wrapped in silver chains covered in runes that match the ones throughout the room. The chains look static, but you do not see a padlock or anything on it. So, at the time being, I'm going to skip back. Unless there was anything else you wanted to do. I'm going to tell the party that they only hear the sound of stone.
And just because they're deafened doesn't mean the VOD isn't going to pick up their voices, so there's just going to be so much, like, overlapping voices.
No, I deafened myself, so it was only...
It'll still show up in the VOD, won't it?
No, only her voice and I.
Oh.
Because
okay,
I only
never
record
mind.
the Discord. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
you guys don't know what's going on in the room. You hear the sound of stone scraping against stone, and you see this red light emitting from the opening in the door. Adonis looks back. His attention and stance, not broken like a broken man, just distracted. Okay. Drudgeon, it is your turn.
Alright, I have a quick question before I do anything.
Yeah.
Does my spell on Valka break because she's now a different form, or
It's still there.
okay, it does.
She's still
Oh, it's-
charmed. Thank God. Thank
Oh,
God.
fuck.
So, Werewolf Valka still sees Dredgen as an ally.
That's a fair point.
Because it's still on, but it means that she's
Yes, but
hostile
here's the
towards
issue,
me.
though. Like I said before, she can't discern friend from foe right now, so she's still technically charmed. Technically. Keep that in mind. It's kind of a difficult situation.
No,
It's
you know,
overriding other shit.
Yeah.
I will also probably just say that you're right, and the fact that the spell wears off when when the person's like, hey, you charmed me, what the fuck? But now since she's not in the right mind, like she doesn't know she's charmed.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say fuck it. And I'm going to attack him with my coin.
Go for it. No advantage or anything, just a straight roll. Oof. 10 misses. You want to do an offhand with the other coin?
Offhand, yes. So what modifiers do I not have?
So nothing. It's just whatever the dice rolls.
So
So
You
just
wanna
roll
add the
attack.
modifier
Yeah.
to the damage.
Yikes.
just 5.
Yeah, so that's just a 5.
Oh, okay.
So he blocks the coins with his hand, and you can see the fire kind of sears him a little bit before it heals away.
I do nothing now.
Okay. It is his turn. He... Yeah. He's going to attempt to take a step forward. Both Dredgen and Arwen can attack of opportunity if you want.
Yes.
Okay. So
No.
Go ahead and roll the hit, Sam.
I would like to keep my reaction.
I'm
Thank you.
using coin again.
Oh, okay. That hits.
That's a 22. Okay.
Let's go sneak attack!
And
I think sneak attack triggers, so you're good. Go ahead.
It does.
Okay, it does.
I know this for sure because like people will try to abuse that by trying to give me reaction attacks.
Okay. -6. Okay. He doesn't seem to notice as the coin hits him. He shrugs it off, and then you watch as he turns to move away. So you get the attack of opportunity, and as soon as you hit him, you watch as his form collapses into a plume of smoke, and you watch as the smoke cloud travels towards the door. So that's 10. Okay, that's 5, 10,
I'm gonna need you guys to stop him.
15, 20.
I'm doing shit right here. It's important stuff.
That's his move. Okay. Okay. Arwen, it is your turn.
So he's misty right now.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a form. He's just a cloud of this.
Is he like the scorn when they move around? Like
Yeah,
weirdos?
exactly. That's a good way to put it.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a misty thing, but I'll go ahead and do this, I suppose.
Fuck it. I'm gonna dash.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna attempt to push him back 5 feet.
Oh, using
Telekinetic.
Let me just make sure here.
Action. It's a strength save.
Has a advantage on strength dexterity. Meow. That is going to be a natural 20.
Well, then I will end my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Conduct Jaunt. I'm then going to move 5. Oh,
Oh shit! This is my bad. I'm sorry. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to hurt you. But at his turn, the sword flew back over to him and disappeared into his misty self.
gotcha.
I'm just going to remove that. Continue on.
5, 10.
Silly
15.
mode, Volka. You get an attack of opportunity. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah,
Connect John.
John.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Mhm.
And then he's not here, right?
No.
Gotcha. So he's untargetable. I can't even try and make an attack.
You can attempt to. Going to be a disadvantage.
I'll take that.
Okay, go for it.
I will draw my both of my swords, and I'll make a longsword attack against
Okay.
the dude. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Dude.
12.
12 is going to miss.
Doesn't- Yeah, it doesn't matter. Then I get the extra 10 feet of movement, so I will
Mhm.
50 or 45, 50.
Okay.
Oh, the fucking line.
Cool. Is that your turn,
And
Ashlyn?
make- Yeah.
Balka, the closest enemy towards you is Dredgen, so go ahead and move towards him, and then go ahead and make 3 attacks. Don't worry about yourself. I got it.
Okay. Did you say 3 attacks?
Sorry, I'm thinking of normal werewolf stuff. Ignore me. 2 attacks.
First one is claws.
Mhm.
That is a natural 1.
Does not hit me.
Second one
Shocking.
is bite.
Arr.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits?
Yeah.
Why am I looking down at the sheet? Yeah, it's 8. 11 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, 5 damage. And
And that is me.
then make another wisdom saving throw, Volka.
That is a natural 1.
You maintain your wolf form. At the end of your turn, Verdonis is going to use his legendary action, one of them, to move forward. The mist can't occupy the same space as a hostile creature, so he's just going to boop, float through both of you. So 5, 10, 15. And then he's actually going to be right there in the door. Ashlyn, you technically get an attack of opportunity. Roll disadvantage.
Sure, I'll do that.
Hey, Davis, I have a question real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Every time that dice gets played, do you get DMC?
I hope not. I'm about to fuck
That
that
would
up.
be-
So funny.
1 second. I'll play a little tune. Alright, I'll go to YouTube. Fuck you. You cannot stop me. God. This is not the fucking song. I give up. I'll go back to my other one. My apologies. Thought about that before I dumped shit. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Ah, yeah. Serotonin. Okay. Shiro. It is your turn. You see this mist pouring out of the door. Yeah, the door that you came from. Yeah, so metagame-wise, Adonis is coming into the room. Yeah, you get a whole turn. I'm just letting you know that he is entering the chamber. Oh, yeah, let me definitely. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's going to require, I'll say, an attack action. Yeah, I'll allow it. It's going to require an attack action. So yeah, that's good. I think you'll only need one. Go ahead and roll the hit. It's just like a normal to hit, except it's gonna it's everything. So it's gonna use Dex and your proficiency. And the reason why I'm giving you proficiency is because you're proficient in stone workers tools. An 18. Okay. So with adamantine, this is kind of cool. The chisel does critical damage against structures, and this I'll count it as a structure for the time being. You take it to the just to a part of the chain, slam it into the stone, and then with the hammer side smash it. There's this spark from the metal grinding against metal at such a force, and then on top of that, you see this like the red magic fade from the chains, like snapping like a magical form, and then you watch as all the chains fall to the ground loosely. I'm not done. The chains fall loose, and a portion of the hexagonal box, which was originally perfectly melted, just cracks, and you see this plume of smoke or dust kind of air out. It slowly opens, revealing a coffin. Big human-sized coffin. The coffin, huge.
You didn't say.
Yeah, it was huge. It was part of the coffin. No, it was huge.
What do you mean? It's a human-sized coffin.
It's a human-sized coffin.
Davis, you did not specify that before I took action.
Doesn't matter.
It matters.
The coffin opens, and then it's going to require your interact with object action if you want to open it completely.
Ever? You're not gonna let me fucking backtrack this?
You can if you can back out now.
Bitch, what you...
Okay, you go for it. Okay, you open it. The coffin opens, displaying a youthful woman with her arms crossed over her chest. She is surrounded by fresh-looking roses of black with orange trim. I will post a picture. I'm gonna put it in people. Her hair is a similar like blonde, probably a little bit more golden to Adonis's. Yeah. Her eyes open. Her eyes opened, and similar to that of Adonis, the celiac, I love saying that, Solara or whatever it is, Solaris is blackened, and her what? Yeah, I know. And her pupils are red. You watch as the veins in her face kind of squirm, like Vampire Diaries, blackened, and she says something to you in quote unquote Italian. Yes. And it as her eyes focus and the words come out, you're able to interpret who is this, more or less. Okay. I'm gonna back us out now. Do you want to say something to her? She looks confused at the gesture. All right, back to it.
Do I hear or see anything? I'm like right here.
Dredgen, your go. No, the mist is blocking your vision.
Can I just like turn invisible? Is that a thing I have?
No, you do not have the ability to turn invisible.
Fuck.
Hella stealth lowers opacity.
I don't really know what I honestly have no idea what I'm going to do.
Survive.
I don't feel like
Objectives survive.
I don't think attacking Volca is gonna help anything.
You never know.
What am I gonna do? Fucking
Would at least let you get away.
does it? She's a freaking
She
werewolf
can't
who
attack
probably
you.
has.
She's knocked out.
I don't have. Well, I don't think I can knock you out myself in this form.
Pull something here.
I'm assuming you also have increased speed. So
You're
there's
faster.
that. Alright, fine. I'll hit you with my coin. Non-lethally, of course. Like, it probably doesn't fucking matter anyways. You'll barely feel it. I swear. See what
Does
that.
not hit.
I'll just run away. I'm just gonna go this way.
Are you gonna take the disengage action as your bonus action?
He's swashbuckler.
Oh, duh.
I'm
Yeah, he doesn't have to hit. I always think he has to actually hit. You're good. Continue on.
what was that? 5, 10...
30.
5, 10, 15,
That's
20.
30 right
No,
there?
no, that's 25. 5, 10, 15,
That's
20, 25. Yeah, 30. There you are.
Yeah. And I had my turn.
Okay.
Good hide.
Adonis
That's true.
enters.
Nobody doesn't have a lightning spell.
Adonis enters the chamber. Oh, hold on. He heals. Adonis enters the chamber. Shiro, confused with what's going on in front of you, you turn as you see his form manifest back into that of a humanoid. And you watch as he drops to one knee and he clutches where his heart would be. And you can see the veins in his face are bulging to the surface, and it looks like the man is in great discomfort. You see his silver sword drops to the ground next to him, and kind of like a cat around citrus. His like, if he had ears, or like cat ears, they would be back. He'd be fucking airplane right now. Yeah, he looks. Yes, she does. No, like actual fangs. And you feel this overwhelming presence coming from in front of you. And you can see that it is directly affecting Adonis. Arwen, I lied. You were close to the door. You couldn't see anything. You heard. It's not called Italian. There's a country, okay, but it's Italian.
Mamma mia.
There is quite literally nothing you guys can do to Adonis, and nothing you guys can interfere with what's going on in the chamber right now. So
Yeah,
I'm going to remove Adonis,
You guys can fight Volcro.
Shiro.
You got this until I have like Misty Step or something.
You guys, I'm not alone in here with him. There's somebody else in here. She's hot.
I have a plan.
Oh!
You're kind of hot.
She looks at you and said, "This is to you, Shiro." She says in her language, "Gotta do some interpretation here. Let me drink."
Like from me or from him?
She's looking at you.
You can try. I'll hold out a bony, or no, a rocky.
Mhm.
I don't know what to do, man.
Do I hear this?
You may attempt.
Yeah, but you don't understand what she's saying.
Can I ask her, like, please not to kill me? Thank you.
I'm gonna deafen myself for a second.
Sure.
She places her mouth on your arm, very weak, wherever the gash is coming out from, where Adonis struck you. Yeah, sure, fine, I'll give it to you. And she begins to feast. You watch as the blackened veins begin to recede, and her and her eyes go back to normal, and you see that her eyes are this yellow, pale yellow color. I can't think of a good one right now. Like, yeah, just pale yellow. It's for almost to the point where it's on the wider side of the spectrum. And she looks calmed. But she's going to continue to drink as we finish this side of combat. As a side note, we'll be ending soon because I gotta finish it. Cool. I know. No. You may not have your HP back. Okay. Cool. Whose turn is it now? Arwen, your turn.
Okay. I don't like Miss Silly Mode over there. Being all silly.
Sorry.
So... Oh, we're taking a gamble. Are we gambling, man? Of course we are. I'm gonna cannibalize my first level spell slots. Give myself a second level spell slot. Actually, I don't think I can do both those things. Bonus action. Where's really look? Sorcery points. Oh, thank you. Yes, I know I have 3. Convert. The gain as a bonus action. It says I can.
I'm gonna let them do it. I'm gonna go grab a seat.
Oh, Davis is gone. I'm definitely doing that. Give myself 1 source or 1 second.
He's backing away and I'm scared.
See.
Guys, he's getting a zebra cake. Chill.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No, we're afraid. Don't take that from us.
It's 10 by bedtime. I need this to end.
Gotcha.
We're staying in a hotel tonight.
Put that there.
Is that your Misty dude?
It's my hand.
Oh,
The hand, the stand.
your
The
stand.
The hando. So it was I cannibalize my first level spell slots,
Yep.
or second level spell slot, and then I move the hand over to silly mode, and then I attempt to grab her with it. Although I don't expect much.
You're raging, so you have advantage.
Strength saving throw, haha.
I feel that.
The 24.
Yeah, that will succeed.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, well, you'll take 3 damage.
You're raging half that.
4 damage.
You already
2
have.
damage.
Wait, how much?
2 damage.
2 damage?
2 damage. Because if you succeed, it's half, and you're raging, so it's half of half.
Okay.
That is the end of my turn. I'm going to do that.
Alright, on the off chance that this actually works, I'm going to attempt to cast Hold Person. I don't expect much.
Let me see. Let me check what a werewolf is considered. Please hold.
Actually, a shapeshifter.
They are considered
No.
medium humanoids, human shape changer.
Oh!
Yeah.
This is a joke.
So, with that in mind, oh my god, you get to make a wisdom saving throw. Have fun.
Yeah,
It's your favorite
this is gonna
saving
be-
throw.
This is gonna be the one that she passes.
This would be
because I'm
really
the one
funny.
who cast the spell.
Natural 20, baby.
I'm making wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw?
yeah.
Yep,
It's an 8.
we did it, guys.
We did it.
Kind of.
For now, at least.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's just gonna be it for my turn.
Okay. Avalka, silly mode. Philly Billy. You can't do anything. You're paralyzed. So go ahead, make me a wisdom saving throw. That's for Ashland's wisdom saving throw.
16.
That passes.
She's no longer paralyzed.
It was nice while it lasted.
One
Um,
action.
Which is to say that it didn't.
And
Although
then,
it is at the end of the turn, so she can't do anything this turn.
that is correct, yeah. And then go ahead and make me my wisdom saving throw. It's for me, my special little self.
14.
You fail. Continue on.
God damn, nice.
Stop failing that, please.
Eventually I'll make it.
Will you?
Maybe.
Gretchen, it is your
Um,
turn.
I hold action. for my coin. If she comes into range, I push her back.
I like it. Arwen?
So with that spell slot that I got earlier, I'm going to obviously have to get rid
Shit
of
your pants.
Yep, that one. Oh, I can't actually get rid of it. Oh god, what happened?
Do you want me to delete it? I'll delete it.
Yeah, you could delete it.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of it now. It's gone.
Then
The
I'm
mean
gonna
man is gone.
cast Web. Oh god. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's kind of big. We'll do like that number.
Oh, well.
You go
Oh, I
here
like
a
the little
more.
effect on it. That's fun.
Ooh, it's quirky.
Can I move that actually? I kind of want to move that 5 feet backwards. Can you move that 5 feet back? I don't know how you do that.
Nope, it's over. Yeah, I
Click
can.
on the ruler
Yeah.
on the left.
And then we just go. You said like
gotcha.
right there?
No, like further toward us.
Oh, I
right
see.
there.
That makes more sense. Okay, yeah.
And yeah, it'll be like these pieces of grain, like kind of like
Mhm.
go fall into place of a web.
Wouldn't
Make
you
a
want it?
dexterity saving throw?
Wouldn't you want it one square in front of her instead of on her?
So each creature
No.
that starts its turns in the web or enters them, so it'll kick into place when it's the beginning of her turn.
Okay,
And I have a
gotcha.
question about that when my return rolls around.
Okay. Ashlyn?
I'm going to cure wounds myself at the first level.
Based.
I get 12 HP back.
Liddy.
I think I'm no longer bloodied.
Pog?
Yeah, I'm no longer bloodied.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Volka, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
First things first. From last turn, Velka didn't get to attack anything because she was paralyzed.
Oh,
Does
yeah,
her
so-
rage end?
Yeah, your rage is gone. I'll remove it.
Okay. That is good, because that means I do not get advantage
You do
on my
get
danger sense.
Yeah, you do. It's not when you're raging.
Thought it was when I was raging.
It's just in general.
Oh shit.
Whenever an effect you can see makes you roll dexterity saving throw, such
Oh,
as a spell or a
shit.
trap, you get advantage.
Oh no.
Okay.
And this is a spell or effect or a trap you can see.
Well,
12? Alright, you're restrained. Now,
I've got one more for you.
this is my favorite. Okay. So then, with that on the mind, go ahead and make a strength check. You're not raging, so it's not an advantage. But you get to add, your
is saving throw or check?
make a strength check against your spell save DC. So it's just a check.
Well.
12. No, alright, you're restrained. You shit, bitch. Dredgen?
I will cast Hex on her. Yeah, I'll cast Hex.
Okay. So you're no longer friends with her. Friendship ended
Oh,
with
well, I
Volker.
already...
Friendship ended with Volker.
I already attacked her.
Yeah, you're good.
You are now hexed.
Anything else,
Oh,
Dredgen?
did I not... Wait, where the fuck did I put it? Oh, it is... Oh, it just happens. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what type of saving throw are you gonna fuck her over?
Definitely not wisdom. Wait, because if she has to roll high for wisdom.
Yeah, she has to
too.
succeed.
Make it a
DC.
strength, because then she'll have disadvantage on the web.
I do strength.
Okay.
I misunderstood at first. That was what my reaction was.
I was all about to say, you need to roll good for wisdom.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna fuck over your wisdom.
For some reason, I thought you were saying. I thought that what was happening was you were picking an ability score for me to like have disadvantage in. And I was like, why would you do wisdom? I'm already low in wisdom.
That's
I
what I'm
was
saying.
confused
That's what I
about.
was saying. I was saying I'm not.
Anything else, Dredgen?
Yeah, I just
Well,
misunderstood.
that is a bonus action. So I'm gonna hold my action again. Actually,
She
no,
was
that's
close.
stupid.
Fucking no, that's smart.
No, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just hold it.
'Kay.
It's not gonna do anything at this range anyways.
Um,
Shooter.
Arwen, before you begin your turn, I'm gonna mute myself again. Have fun. The she pulls back, and you can see that she's already pretty useful, but she seems significantly more energetic. She looks, and you watch as she's beginning to process, and she says to you in common, "I see. Language has changed over the years. Can you tell me what year it is?" Hey, you. I'm unfamiliar with that. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see. She smiles at this. She seems moderately okay. She pulls herself out of her coffin. The rose is falling to the ground. And she peeks her head out, and she sees Adonis, who is struggling. His head is bowing. He's taking like the nightstand, so he's like with his kneeling, with his head facing down, clutching onto the pommel or the handle of a sword on the ground. And you hear her say, "Oh dear, I see you're still alive, my ever faithful guardian." And she walks over to him and lifts up his chin with her hand before grabbing the side of his face and then kissing him on the head and then taking his head, snapping it, and pulling it off.
Oh, she's nice and good for her.
She takes the head and kind of looks at it with a grimace before tossing it to the side, and you watch as his head and his body turn to ash. No, that happens when you take a long rest. Yeah, you're. No.
Hey, thank you.
You see, she picks up the sword, and normally, oh, you wouldn't know this. My bad. She picks up the sword, and looks through the grate to see the events that are transpiring. You also see she adjusts the ash, just flicking her hand through the air, and pulling out a key from the ash.
The one that opens.
You watch as she puts it in. It looks like a lock and unlock for both sides, and clicks it. Yeah. Arwen, you hear the door click behind you.
I freak.
And it swings open, and you guys all see the individual I posted in the People tab.
Oh my god, she's hot.
We love her.
She's standing there, and she has some blood stained to her mouth, and you can see... Miss. A little dense.
Oh, it's not.
You said it was
Heart
dense.
is fucking pounding.
It falls to the ground.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't want to argue this.
Oh, no. What?
You can see that her hands are caked in blood, and some of her outfit is as well. She's also holding Adonis's sword, and you no longer see Adonis in front of the door.
Sayonara, Adonis.
She looks at you, Arwen. And she's not super tall. She's like 5'10".
Not super tall.
high level.
5'10".
Yeah, she looks not down at you, but looks down at you. And she says in common, "Move."
It's not my turn.
Combat. She's struggling in the. You're good. She's struggling.
Just say this because we're no longer in combat.
Mhm.
I
You guys
guess
could-
darkness.
Where? Oh, okay, that's fine.
Arwood says it's not my turn.
Arwen would move.
Okay. She takes.
Shiro, are you okay?
She takes a step out.
Just say,
I love the way you guys split.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was
That
ready
felt
for
good.
it.
You watch as she stretches, bracing one arm against the other, and then moves her neck around. And she looks at you, Arwen, and then moves on to Ashlyn, and then Dredgen. You guys see that she has this faint, glowing, pale yellow eyes, and hair similar to that of Adonis. And she seems to have this kind of like posh attitude to her. She did briefly see for a second the werewolf, and then points, and she's holding Adonis's sword, and then points it at the now darkness cast on it. But she's looking at the exact location where Volka was at. Who?
Friend. Volka.
She walks over to the web, and you watch as she dips into the darkness. Unless any of you are going to try to stop her, I suppose.
I don't know what she's doing. Ashlyn, you took down the darkness. I just want to know in case she's like trying to kill Volka or something.
She seemed to be heading in the direct location.
I'll dispel the darkness.
You guys see that she is slightly hovering over the web.
It
Or is
was
it-
anchor? So yeah. No, it wasn't. I wasn't able to get to the sides
Okay.
of the walls. So yeah.
She sees the snarling creature, which is silly mode Volka, and takes a sword and then just nicks you with it. That's gonna hit. You take 10 points, because you're vulnerable to it, 10 points of slashing damage, and your form reverts back to that of human Volka.
Is Volka aware?
Yeah, you come back too. And it was like you were watching your body move without your control.
Like I had an out of body experience.
Yeah.
So I know everything that like happened.
Yeah.
Okay. Velka's just gonna like be shaking her head and muttering that she's sorry.
The part where she nicked you, which was just on your shoulder, is still burning. Like you can see the flesh searing. And she stares down at you because she is now hovering over you. And she clicks her tongue. She turns back to the party. And points at her with the points at Volka with the sword. Friend.
Friend.
She looks at you, Shiro. How long has she been a werewolf?
Fucking a year right there.
Months? More than maybe almost a year? Not you, quite.
Almost a
Like
year.
6 or
4
7
months.
months. She got
Yeah.
bit.
Half a year.
She blinks once. A trade.
Right.
She points to you with the sword, Arwen. The necklace you possess.
All right. Or
She, with her hand, motions upward. Volka, you begin to levitate. I will take care of her lycanthropy.
that's a simple trade. Takes off the necklace. Like we'll hold it.
You hold it out in your hand.
Yeah.
She, with the sword, still points at it, and you watch as it levitates and begins to hover towards her. She looks
I
at you.
would.
Yes?
Oh. I was gonna say I'd like to look because I'm assuming this door is open now.
Yeah.
I'd like to look behind to see if the fucking other dude is even there. Like if if there's a corpse or anything.
You see a smeared pile of ash.
I look at that and I'm just like, just like,
Do you ignore everything else in the room? You were just looking for that?
I was looking for only that.
Okay. I respect that.
Um,
I'm gonna
Dro,
attack
can we
Dredgen.
trust her?
What was that?
I'm gonna attack Dredgen.
Oh my god.
He really just came running in here after I've been locked in here?
No, he said he just looked.
No, I looked.
Yeah, he just looked.
I just like turned around and I was like looking at the see if I could see the guy. I mean, you're there obviously.
Swinging.
Volka, you're levitating. Unique experience. The locket goes to her hand, or goes to the sword. She tosses it to the webs below, and then grabs the locket, and then looks at you, and then moves her hand closer, pulling you through the air towards her.
Or just dispel the web.
Okay, that's fine. So
Or, like, want to keep me in there.
the sword clatters to the floor. She smiles, revealing her very prominent fangs. This is going to hurt.
Shiro.
I can take it.
She smiles and then brings you close before sinking her fangs into
Can I
your
invoke
neck.
rage?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. If I'm not already
Yeah, you're
raging
fine.
still.
I assume you're doing it to resist it.
Reduce damage,
Okay.
yeah.
She sinks her fangs into you. You completely lose control of your body. As you guys watch as Volka's body begins to squirm underneath the force that is this woman's fangs. And only a couple seconds pass, and she pulls her, the mysterious lady pulls her face back, and looks at you guys. You can see now her face is definitely drenched in blood. Volka looks completely unconscious. And then you watch as she lowers her to the ground safely, before getting the sword back to her hand and putting on the necklace. She then looks a bit dazed and then kind of loses her levitation, falling to the ground, and like wincing at the headache she has. And at that moment, there is the sound of howling erupts, just one, followed by a bunch. And you guys hear through the windows a voice you remember. Little pig, I'm coming the fuck in. You guys in here a cacophony of howls, and as Volka lies on the ground, conscious perhaps, dead even. That is where we're going to end the session.
Wow.
We hear that from the door.
No, you hear from the
above?
window. From the window.
Oh, from the window.
So it's
okay.
outside, this voice.
Gotcha.
I
You
have
fucked Zerd on us.
information for Volka or Alicia. Either way,
Volka's out.
having learned that she was, or as a player learning, it is to Alicia. Having learned as a player that she was aware of her self while she was silly mode.